Hi, chat. Hello. 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 Wizard and Hero and Cloud Ripper and Tactics, Red and Frickin', Overlord Pero, Fuck You Lumina, Raspy Eagle, Memory. Hello. Joe, welcome. How's everybody doing? How's it going? Hello. It's me. I'm here. Fuck you too. Hey, fuck you too, buddy. Oh, what a night. Um, yeah, it's been a weird day for me. Not your father, insane. Um, but welcome. Is that your house behind you? That's a church. This dude doesn't know what a fucking church is. What did you eat for dinner? Well, I had some chicken nuggets and some fries and some raspberries. Meal of the champions. Hello, Rook. Welcome. I ate. Yes, I ate. Stop jorking it. Raspberry. I realized I'm not as big into raspberries as I thought I was. They were Dino Nuggies. That's besides the point. Raspy loves raspberries, and he loves when you type it in chat. Any of those smash or pass connections bear fruit yet? No. Full stop. Look at this dude. Look at this dude in chat. Hello, Drax. Welcome. Oh. Favorite fem? Not a femboy. But yes, I'm live. I'm here. Live and in living color. Me. No plan for today, like usual. You know, the last stream was the Smash or Pass. That was a big thing. That was, a lot of stuff happening. A lot happened that day, of which we don't talk about all of it, but a lot happened that day. Go check out the VOD channel if you haven't to see where I rank people. He did hit Drax with a Honda. I did, in fact, drive to the godforsaken state that Drax lives in and hit him with a 2005 Toyota Corolla. I had to. How do we know this isn't pre-recorded? Put your shoe on your head. Prove it isn't recorded. Did I do that? Do you need me to read today's Times, the New York Times? You need me to read today's paper? Would that help you? Take your clothes off. You're just a pervert. I'm not doing that. Did Drax survive? Sadly, no. Drax did not survive. His account was taken over by his sister. So this is Drax's sister in chat. It's not actually Drax. So, prayers go out. That just means it was recorded this morning. You can never win with these people. You can never win. It's fucked up. I should say though, for everybody who saw me on Rose's stream, I don't know if any of them are fucking here now, but lot of offline follows, so I appreciate those. Thanking all them, and also Tot for gifting 5 for some reason. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't even think she's here. Hey, Drax's sister would be hot. Don't you think? I am here. Tot, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Chat, can we just imagine Drax, but like his sister? Hold up a second. Drax is like from the Midwest, right? Like he's from that, oh dear kind of, how you doing, buddy? And I know a fellow Hololive member of EN is also from that general area. And they also have horns. I don't think they're a dragon, but Have you ever have any of you heard of Narissa Ravencroft? They're a demon. Demons and dragons are similar relatives. She's from that area. Hiya, darlings. All that stuff. I don't watch too much of Narissa, but I'm aware. I'm vaguely aware of her. Just saying. We honey buns are always around. Well, thank you for stopping by, Blue Kaiju. I appreciate it. Representing Rose. She's a very good friend, and I appreciate her. Very interesting talk for any of you who were there earlier. Long talk. It went a lot longer than I thought it would. Their father was a demon and mother was a crow. What the fuck? A dude fucked a crow? When I found out she was from the Midwest, I was actually really excited. Don't meet many from around there. Good job eating? Thanks, I did it. God damn it. Look, you want it? You want it there. Look, there's a tail. Tail of a champion right there. Tail of a champion. Best tail in the fucking game. You see that shit? You ain't gonna find one better than that. Whoopsh. Don't look at it weird. Don't jork it. Okay. How's it going? It's going all right. Welcome. Kalunaravi. Oh, hiccup. What the fuck? You wash your tail? Yes, I wash all of me. What do you mean? He used his magic to turn a crow into a demonic lady because he really wanted to fuck that crow. Who has looked at a crow and thought they wanted to fuck that? What the fuck? It's a crow. It's a crow. I stand by my point. It's a crow. They are really smart. That means nothing. They can talk dirty. They can't talk. They can mimic sounds. They can't talk dirty to you. You can't talk dirty and have a conversation with a crow. It doesn't work like that. I can maybe think of one poet by the name of Edgar. He's quoting the raven, nevermore. That means you don't quote it anymore. Like, what the fuck? Have you seen Ruby? One of the characters is a crow. I saw like a couple episodes of Ruby when it debuted way back in the day. It wasn't for me. I don't know. It didn't interest me too much. I never got into it. He hates us crow fuckers. I hate specific crow fuckers. If you want to fuck a bird, there's something wrong with you. They like you don't do that. That's weird. Senvo, welcome. Hello. Villainous manhwa, similar to this. I okay. I don't know if this is a controversial opinion or not. I hate the format of manhwas. It annoys me. The fact that the only way to read it is just constantly like that. That's annoying. Let me just fucking click and go to the next page, and then I read from top to bottom, and then that's it. It is literally the TikTok of comics. I hate it. The format. Also, I don't know if it's like a cultural thing, but there's a very specific art style that most manhwas have, which are like I don't know how to describe it, but it's like I can tell. I can tell if like a screenshot is from a manhwa or from like a manga. It's less anime and more. I don't. The only way I can describe it. Here's what I'll say. You go to a lot of websites for that kind of content, right? And you often get ads on the sidebar or whatever, or underneath or below, for like read this thing, like, oh, my fucking my step aunt is living with me, and it's like it's a very specific art style, and it's clickbait essentially. It promises you something, and then there's none of it in it. Every single time that shit is manhwa. You won't last a minute playing this. Well, not even playing, like reading this. Are generally colored where yeah, they're colored, which isn't fine. It's just something about the style. The cheap filler manhwa has a distinct look. I guess? I don't know. It's different. It's like how you can tell hentai and what's anime. Well, that you can usually tell, but as of late, there's been a lot of very graphic anime to where you know, is it hentai or is it from an anime? A lot of stuff. You see fucking, it's not an anime, but you see that like Genshin stuff. You see that Zenless Zone Zero. They're making games just for you to jerk off to. I don't get it. Uh, you have a thousand, over 1,000 hours in ZZZ. What is wrong with you? There's something wrong with you. That game is not meant to be played, okay? Like that's all I have to say. The game is not meant to be played. Goon slop? Slop has to be the fucking word of the year. Can I say slop is the word of the year? Because there's friend slop, there's, you know, whatever slop. You can add slop as a suffix to fucking anything nowadays. Also, hello Shy, welcome. Sounds like a game show. Two pictures zoomed in, slightly blurred. Is it anime or hentai? That would be an interesting game. I don't know, you wouldn't be able to do it on this website, but I'm sure on other websites you could do like, we're going to show you a panel from two separate things, and you have to tell us, is it hentai or is it anime? Is it doujinshi or is it thing? AI slop, that's another one. I'm not your father-in-law, Doki. There's no marriage. There's no thing. Have 1,000 hours in but that's an actual game. Memory, that's an actual game. That makes sense. ZZZ is not a game. It's goon bait. And yeah, if it is kind of it's a bit of a Japanese game show type thing. Is VR chat a game? VR chat is a social platform. It's less of a game to me. It's a medium. Gotcha with some gameplay. It also is like a gotcha slop. I unironically enjoy not only gotcha games in general, but ZZZ. You see, that's your problem, is that you're into gotcha games. You are the sucker. I'm sorry. Why do you hate your son-in-law? He's not my son-in-law. They're not married. Boshi hit us with the gay wand. Oh shit, yeah, that's a thing that they have now in the game. Items. I'm Boshi, and you're watching the Boshi channel. Oh, wait, it's over here. It's a new Stim toy that they've added to VR chat. You can just do the. Unfortunately, you need VR chat Plus for it, which is annoying. Oh, it looks like if anybody's seen the cover for Mario Paint, for like the Mario Paint game, it looks like that. Dun 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 dun. And then you can also change it. You can do this. And you can do that and that and that and that. There's a lot of them. Oh, fix that. Oh, fix that. There we go. A stim tool. I will now always tell them someone. I will now always tell them someone that's what it is when they're messing. Yeah, it's literally like a toy you just. Listen, I was I was talking with, Elsie the other day. Bunch of people were there, and he just had the wand, and he was just fucking stimming with it. That's what it is. Hi, I wanted to make sure you ate. I sent some money through Rose because your stream elements wouldn't let me, but I want to make sure you got it and were taken care of. Eventide, thank you. I appreciate it. I did eat. Rose did send me the thing over PayPal, so I appreciate you and her. I don't know why it could. I don't know. See, the fucked up thing is like I don't know if it's broken for just you, if it's something that like is between us, or if it's broken for everyone. And the only way that I can test that is to say, hey, if anybody wants to donate, if anybody wants to tip, to see if it's broken or not. That's the only way that I can know. You have a job now. No. I believe you would know. I posted proof of my ZZZ time in the Discord. This guy's putting himself on the wall of shame on his own. He's like, everybody look at me. Everybody look at my time I have in ZZZ. Happy it got to you. Wouldn't take any of my cards, and I know how it gets to be. Mentally tired to cook, so I just wanted to help. Listen. I cooked up some food. By cooked up, I mean I put stuff in the oven. Thank you, Afix. It works. I appreciate the $3. So I don't know. That would mean the same as showing your VRC hours. I just got a cat throwing a brick at me. Also, cream puff, thank you. Stop throwing bricks. It did work. It showed up in chat. What did you have to eat? I had some dino nuggies and some fries and some raspberries. That's the closest thing to like a full meal that I have available. Your model is so cute. Thank you. I don't know how to. Yeah, I'm glad. I wouldn't say that I'm cute. I think I'm more cool than cute, but I appreciate it. Very well rounded. Your model is so cute. Thanks, Nyako. I. You too, buddy. Very pink. He's cute when he's fawning over cute boys. I don't fawn over anybody, okay? There's nobody that I fawn over. What the fuck? Someone should. They shouldn't. Your avatar. You don't need to keep calling me cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not, but thank you. Shy, thank you for the $3. Why? I mean, thank you. Don't why? Thank you. True. I can confirm. For what, that you're pink? Yeah. What? What is it? What do you? Why? Thank you. My avatar. Why is everybody saying it? Why are all of you? Who put you up to this? Who put you up to this? Who are you working for? What government agent are you working for? Whoa. Listen. Frickin', I'm not saying no. I'm not saying it wouldn't. Start a company with your What do you start a company? What do you mean? Start a company. You don't just start a fucking company. Do you actively check DMs when street? Lumina, thank you for the 3. What is with you people? Thank you for the 333. Do you actively? Well, here's the thing. Here's literally the thing. What the fuck? Here's literally the thing. I have my chat, which is right here, on this screen, and then on this screen, I have my Discord and my OBS, which means that the DM notification thing is right there. So either I see it or I don't. The cat is throwing petals. Money. Thank you again, Lumina. I appreciate it. I'm being assaulted with rose petals. Alright. What? Ridicular, thank you for the 333. Thank you. Also, Doki, the world name is VR Wedding Asset Night. I'm gonna ban you, Aphex. Some dance to forget. Though I was right, you're getting married. No, I'm not getting married. I'm not getting married. This is just a nice background. It's just a nice looking background. Shy does not. Shy has other people, okay? Cloud Ripper, thank you for the 420. You changed it up a bit. You see, that's mutating a meme. That's taking a meme and mute. I appreciate it. Thank you. Didn't have to do that. God damn it. But no, there's no wedding. There's no thing. He's marrying. I'm not marrying Radiant. I'm not marrying anybody. Marriage is a scam. Can I help you? There's no wedding. We marry? I'm not getting married to anybody. Okay. Can't marry my daughter. What do you mean? I'm not. Oh, I don't know what I just grabbed. Afix, thank you for the $6.99. The $6.90. Funny haha. All right, now who's gonna donate $420? That's the real funny man. Give me like 15 minutes. I can put on a wedding dress on the girl. I don't. There's no wedding dress. There's no wedding. I'm not getting married to anybody. I'm not. Are you marrying my love over there? I'm not marrying Radiant. This is my left at the altar arc. That's what she said. I'm not marrying your love, Tail. I'm not marrying your daughter, Nyeko. Nobody's getting married. Chat, nobody's getting married. I'm not getting married. I'm too young. It's not financially responsible. It's just not happening. I'm sorry. There's no marriage. There's no wedding. There's no nothing. Okay? I have a wedding dress for Celestia if you want to marry. I'm not marrying anybody, let alone my family. Fuck you, Perilith. God damn it. You's a bitch. Doki, thank you for the 350. Where the fuck is it? Fuck you.
Afix, Shenanigans, asked me, "Are you sure you don't want to marry? Marriage? Nah, I'm too busy arguing about pointless stuff and sleeping under trees. Plus, would you really trust someone who hates bugs and gets bullied a lot to make big life decisions like that? Besides, who needs marriage when you've got carrots and VR chat streams to keep you entertained, right?" Not frickin' asked me, "Why does Boshi always keep it in the family? I think you might be confusing me with someone else. I'm too busy munching on carrots and arguing about whether Minesweeper is the ultimate game to keep track of family matters. Besides, even if I did, with my track record of getting bullied, who'd listen to a thing I say?"
underscore. Meow 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 underscore.
L underscore.
Meow underscore.
L underscore.
Meow underscore. Meow underscore.
L underscore.
Meow underscore.
L underscore.
Meow underscore. Meow underscore. Meow underscore.
Hey, this is your brother Boshi. Imma need you to stop stealing my clothes. Please return them. Also wear some pants, you degen.
Meow underscore. Meow underscore. Meow underscore. Meow underscore. Meow underscore.
L underscore.
Meow underscore.
L underscore.
Meow underscore. Meow underscore.
L underscore.
Meow underscore. Meow underscore. Meow underscore.
Fuck you, chat. Not gay. Not a maid. And stop jorking it. Alright? He can talk. Yeah. I talk. I speak. It's crazy. Did you marry your... No, I'm not marrying anybody, let alone a family member. And again, not a femboy. Hates? What do you mean hates? How's it go? I'm just existing. I'm just kind of here and around, and How's it going with you, Tori? But you're into femboys. I'm not one, though. Deciding on dinner, get Chinese. Get some, like, rice and some chicken. Maybe some like, wonton soup. You know? It's great. Didn't deny being into femboys. I have said many times, soft feminine men. I'm not, mostly women. Some soft feminine men. Mostly women, though. What the fuck is Radiant doing? Oh, she's standing up there. I don't even think you can see. Yeah, she's just standing up there. She's just walking around. Just hanging around. Is Radiant high again? I don't know. She's in desktop. And what she does is up to her. She's about to grab two power cables together. She is kind of in a situation where she's running around like in a movie where she is going to like plug two things in together and then like and her hair is going to go up and you're going to see her skeleton for a second and then she's going to comically explode backwards and like land in the water. So it's kind of like that. I can see it. I can imagine it. Like a Santa Claus type thing. Where Santa falls down off the roof. You've seen the Santa Claus. Tim Allen. Never heard of it. Home Alone 2 getting shocks. Sure, I probably have seen Home Alone 2, maybe, I don't know. Hanging around a pool and she chooses to sit at the top of the water slide. What did you mean by that? What do you mean by that, CS? I'm Barry Allen and I'm the fastest man alive. What? I don't know. I don't get that reference. Listen. You take Tim Cook and you combine him with Tim Allen and Tim Rice. Or Tim, yeah, yeah. Timothy. It's Timothy. Radiant literally did that. I wasn't going to say it. Radiant likes to look down on her prey. You assume that Radiant is like... has prey. Oh, she's gone. She was, let it be known, she was up there. How's your week? It's been fine. I've just been existing. By the way, for those of you who were there yesterday, what thoughts on the Smasher Pass? It's very simple content, but I think it went well enough. I hope people enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. Entertaining. That's good. I'm glad people enjoy it. See, when it's stuff that's not traditional, I don't know what people want. Legitimately, I don't know what people want from me. It was good, but your time management is about as good as Tots. I didn't manage time at all. I didn't say, okay, guys, this stream is gonna be 4 hours, and we're gonna get through everyone. I had zero clue how long it was going to go, and that was it. Like in my head, I had no clue legitimately, I had no clue how long I could have gotten 20 submissions and been done in half an hour. Or I could have gotten 60 something that I did and go for like 5 hours. Literally, No plan. It was really fun and an easy topic to keep the stream flowing while still allowing room for banter. Yeah, and I'm listen, I'm glad that it went longer than it did shorter because that means that there was a lot to talk about. It means that there was a lot of stuff to mention and thing as opposed to just okay, here's their avatar. Yeah, they look pretty nice. I'll put that in Smash. Next. Okay, this person, they're not so much for me. I'll put them in pass. It's like you gotta have fun with it, and that's why like a lot of the stuff that I did like everything with Katsy, who I still have. Apparently, I've met multiple times. I'm, I was talking with Free yesterday, and they were they were like, yeah, Katsy was saying that like you met them multiple times, and I don't remember it, so I feel bad. Hey, listen, maybe next time I meet them, I'll remember. I probably will because I'll be like, ah, it's that. It's them. Pokemon Smasher Pass next. I've already done that, Eagle Ride. I didn't smash a single Pokemon, and you have no proof otherwise. I did that like years ago. What a what a thing that was. I accepted. I don't know why they didn't think. You can. I mean, you can try because like it. I clicked accept. Did they swap model not long ago? If we're talking about Catsy, I don't know if it's a model thing. If I Here's the thing: if I don't know them, their avatar is probably hidden, and if it's like an intensive avatar, it probably was like a fallback avatar. So like, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that I did see them. I'm sure that I did meet them. I just I don't remember it, or I might have like not thought anything about it. Because it was like, oh yeah, you met them at Marcy's birthday the other day. I only remember the one person that I. Well, actually, no. I met Marcy. I hope their name is Marcy. I'm pretty sure it is. And I saw somebody I see on Twitter a lot, similar to Elsie. Their name is Razor. And they're very into planes. And they got like black hair with blue highlight. They're pretty cool. They got a pretty nice avatar. And so I said hi to them. That was it. And of course, because it's me, I made it awkward. Here I am stuck in the middle with you. Don't throw bricks at people. Dr. Senpai. It's that. It's the person. Dr. Senpai. I remember them. They were in the world the other day. Stuck in the middle. Not that. Adios, Afix. Good luck. Gotta put more Riz into your highs. I'm not trying to Riz up everybody that I meet. That would be weird. Anyway, what's up, Waffles? How's it going? Radiant looks like a cat that is randomly got active and starts running around during the night. You mean like a cat? Honestly, Boshi, confidence, even if faked, is all there is you need in life. I saying anything confidently with my chest is not something that I'm good at. Everything that I say is in a joking manner. Because then Jesus. If I don't then, like, listen. If I say something dumb, then I can just play it off as a joke. But if I say it confidently, I say things confidently all the time. Like, don't get me wrong. The amount of times people will ask a question and I will just give an answer that I think is right, but fuck if I know. Um, like oftentimes on the podcast, if Todd asks something, I will just give an answer, and then when I'm proven wrong, I double down. It's perfect. Seriously, like, you know, for instance, there was a whole conversation I remember us having about like chickens in the Bible and like a bunch of like stuff like that. And I remember saying things very confidently. But I never once read the Bible. I don't fucking know. I was bullshitting out of my ass. But everybody like listened and I said it confidently. Don't be an e-boy like Ben. He's an e-girl. Although, to be fair, I haven't seen him running around in that model that much anymore. 95% ironic, I would never actually do this. 5% like, well, what? Exactly. I have confidence for the wrong things. I'm confidently wrong about a lot of stuff that means nothing. How bizarre. Sometimes you just have to stop caring too much and go with it. I mean, yeah, it's a little of column A, a little bit of column B. I do a little bit of both. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Sometimes. If it's not harmful. Like, if it's just some dumb shit, I don't care. Did you know that only, like, 10% of all of the olives in the world are black olives? The rest are all, like, green. Like, you can look that up and find that on the internet. Like, 10% is a very small part of all of the olives. I have no fucking clue, though. I'm just saying things. Nice underboob. Confident when being a fem. I'm not a femboy. I won't, so I'll trust you. Perfect. And you can go and run, and you can go and believe that, and you can spread that information as if it's fact, just like me. Did you know that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is dead? Canonically. If he never existed, then he never lived, which means that he is dead. By the rights, how bizarre. Ooh, baby. Damn. You wouldn't believe what's happening behind the camera. Masturbation. See, chat, I can see it. I can see, like, I get to just be here and I just get to watch. What the fuck? Save a screen, like a Steam screenshot for proof, for evidence. I like watching? Not really. I'll be honest. I would rather be a participant than somebody who watches. Ooh, baby. You're making me crazy. Why are you jorking it? I'm not. He likes the chair confirmed. Drax? That's big word for someone who was at an orgy the other day. It was not an orgy? That's not what I heard. See now, Drax, here you're in a bit of a corner here, right? So, I call you out, for being at an orgy, and you say it's not an orgy. I then talk to somebody else who was at said event, who said, people were fucking, people, things were happening. Are you the cuck then? That's the question. Are you? You see, he's got his back against the wall. These people, they're too confident in their own, self-image. Gage. See, Gage is just a name. That's the funny thing. Like I've heard of somebody called Gage, like Gage. You're never the cuck. You keep telling yourself that, buddy. It was by choice. So he admits that things were happening and he was watching. I'm just saying. Gage from Borderlands? Don't know who that is. Never played a Borderland. Bro like to get pinned down on the wall. Bro like to be there watching. Bro like to talk in third person. Bro like to exist in a non-traditional sense of the word. Bro like to only speak sentences with bro. Bro needs to seek mental health. Hey Boshi time, what's popping my home slice bread slice dog? Hi Moo. Hello. Nothing is popping right now as far as I'm aware. Hi. That's Jack. That's Drax. Sucking on chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. Did you not hear it? Here, I can go back a bit. Here, give me a second.
Meow.
Meow underscore.
Skibidi Fortnite.
See? It's Drax. Sucking on chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. What did you say?
Skibidi Fortnite.
Skibbity Fortnite indeed, chat. You don't suck on chili dogs? No, I don't suck on any dogs. Thank you very much. Is that Radiant? I like how, without even seeing it, Fortnite when? When? I don't know. I still have it downloaded. I have Hank Hill. I got gifted the Hank Hill, so I can be the greatest dad in television history.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
I just shit out my ass. Why are you playing with their tits?
I just sit out my ass.
But yeah, Smooth, that is in fact Radiant. What? I mean, those are I can see more of those, so I like those. What? I don't know what? Are you what? What are you trying to explain here? You're just going like this. Take some lobster and some chocolate.
Masturbation.
I don't think masturbation. She's beautiful like me. Then why did you only point to your respective chests? She's beautiful like me. She has my tits.
Boobies.
Yeah. Nice. Big fan. Do you feel the weight of your insides? Does it hurt? Does God's judgment fill you with guilt, torment? They're coming for, or they're coming, they're coming. I assume that's an emote I just don't see. Anyone want to gift me Fortnite Battle Pass? No. What the fuck does a Battle Pass even do? I genuinely don't, like, I don't know what the fuck a Battle Pass is. Skins? It gives cool items. You sweet summer child. And V-Bucks for another Battle Pass. Great. Here, give us money so that we can give you a little bit of money so that you will spend more money to spend more money and give more money. Ma'am, those are petals. That's flowers.
I'm over here stroking my plink. I got lotion on my plink right now. I'm just stroking my plink. I'm plink as plink man. I'm a freak man like.
Oh shit, it's Thursday. There will be a bald man tonight. Hell yeah. Obla die, life goes on. Oh.
Oh God, I'm plinking. Ooh, Infinite glorp. You sit on the toilet to glorp, but the glorp never stops coming out of your glorp.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. Honestly.
Says a slur.
Oh. Do you approve of that? You're just gonna let her say that?
You.
What?
I'm making a call-out post on Twitter.com.
Meow underscore?
What's gonna be in the call out? What's gonna be in the call out post?
About that time you took 30 dicks simultaneously.
I didn't do that. I did not do that at all. You must be confusing yourself with somebody else, because I would never do that.
I was there.
You weren't. No, you.
I
How?
seen it.
How could you be somewhere that doesn't exist? Oh, not what I wanted to do. Yeah? You proud of yourself? I will say, I really do. I want to do a stream like this where I do just kind of, I'm the cameraman and I'm just going around like this. and just like zooming in on faces. And I have an idea in the works, chat, and I don't know how exactly it's gonna work, but I'm
Meow underscore?
I'm talking with someone. So much content would be had. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing with that chat. Is it's very situational. It needs to be a world. See, I don't know if the thing that I need is specifically something I can just add to my avatar, or however it is. But it needs to be a world with a bunch of people who are just kind of hanging out, having fun. My friends. Maybe like a drinking night or whatever. I don't know, a
Yes,
Saturday night.
say something racist.
Go on. You heard. Go on. You heard her. You can say it. Go on. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
I just remembered something.
Okay.
I don't know if you know.
Mm-hmm.
Raspy is bald, LOL.
He, that's. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's true. I don't think he was even in chat to hear it. He just caught a stray for nothing. But yeah, like a VHS filter. Believe me, chat. A VHS filter. Like. Oh, he heard it. That's good. Like a VHS filter. Me holding the camera. Like having the camera having weight and being able to be picked up. So like if I just drop it in the thing, it falls. Can you do 5 push-ups for me right now? God fucking damn it. Ugh. Huh.
Keep that back straight.
My back is fine. The hip tracker is just fucked. Also, hello Uzi. Jacko pose when? Never. What the fuck do you mean? Where's gamer subs? Anyway. Now what? I don't know. Can remove that. Doesn't he? I do have a rip that I do have an avatar that's very buff. Yes. I don't use it because it's weird. Raspy is a glorious bearded mountain of a man that, while bald, is only bald because his body needs to divert all the energy to his ruggedly handsome good looks. Now why did you pin that, Raspy? I don't think that message is that important to pin, you know? Raspy is just bald, end of story. When are you having this? There's no wedding. No wedding is happening. I'm very tempted to unpin the message Raspy pinned and just pin the moo message.
Are we going to a private world? Or what?
Chad, I think something's gonna happen. I think we're about to see the sloppiest of desktop sex. Whoa, I can't show that. Chat, look away.
Floppy
Chat.
choppies yum yum yum.
Chat, don't look at that. That's too much. But yeah, also, if I could make my, like, the camera look like a fucking VHS camera, now that would be cool.
Oh god, I'm gonna bust ha 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 ha.
Why are you laughing about it? Be sick? I have the idea. It's just things need to fall into place, and I'm working with someone. Voice is funny. Why? I mean, that's her voice. You're gonna call their voice funny? That's kind of fucked up, Nyako.
Lord help me, I'm about to bust.
She really looks like it. We need custom camera model. That would be pretty neat.
Oh 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 oh
Don't piss on the camera. Nothing going on behind those eyes. I think something's going on behind him. I think that's going on behind them. Can you have a office called Blockbuster? What? What do you, like, what about Blockbuster Video? I never went to a Blockbuster Video, I'll be honest. What are you going? Drax, what are you...
If I stop being silly, the intrusive thoughts come back and make me want to do diabolical things.
I see. Yeah, Drax, what are you
This
going?
is a cry for help.
Like what what is it, Drax? I don't know, man. I'll give you one
Never
guess.
mind there's
Radiant,
boobies.
are you
I'm
okay?
good
Is
now.
she holding you hostage?
Nobody's being held hostage. Everybody came here of their own volition.
Bushy, how could you do this to Radiant, you scallywag? He won't let me leave until I show him my toes.
That's not at all true. I'm not in defeat.
What the?
There's somebody else in here that's in defeat, and I'll give you one guess. No.
Sniffer. Bushy, you can't do that on Twitch.television.
I'm not doing anything. You see what I mean? Like, it's just being a cameraman to just... The actions of others is interesting.
Bushy, how would you like to be sodomized with a peg leg?
No, I don't want to be sodomized by
Davy
anything.
Jones' nice rack lassie. I'd plunder that booty any day.
That would be really
And
interesting
by
stream.
that, he means he'll have sexual intercourse with you. And so will I.
Damn. You have suitors.
Let's make it a crew effort.
I think she's excited for it.
Legs won't be the only things getting pegged. But she can clean the poop deck. I took a shit upstairs and need someone to take care of it.
I'm not doing that. You can clean up your own shit, Radiant. What's going on here, Tail?
It's
I
in
don't
the
know.
carpet.
They have cleaners for that. I'm realizing it's like The Office.
Also, I threw up.
Or something like that. One of those camera shit like that. She's doing the gym stare.
Hoist
What?
the sails. We must get Radiant to the nearest tavern.
What are these shots? I don't know. I'm just being the cameraman, Tail. So much movement, gonna throw up. Listen, I'm used to it, okay? I've watched wrestling. Have you tried clicking while holding it, Yako?
It's like watching Cloverfield, but better because there's tits. Oh, wee.
You fucking wee.
Jorkin. Oh.
Stop wee-weeing, chat.
Any Jorkers in chat?
No. Wait.
All ye scallywags must professional help, please, God. Anything to free me from this living hell.
I think professional help is right there. I'll be honest.
I don't jork it anymore. I'm reformed.
Did you not literally say that you were masturbating earlier and that you were gonna bust?
It's okay. I can jork it for you instead.
Also, Lumina. Frickin' is so attractive, and then Radiant just has nothing in her head. You've got it.
I'm reformed.
You've got to admire her, frickin'.
Whoa, they called me ugly. That was my 13th reason.
Lumina, you see what you've done? What the fuck? First you insult Chris, and then you insult Radiant by giving her 13th reason. That's fucked up. Why does this guy hate purple cats? Fucked up. Tail, you better watch out. He's gonna be mean to you next.
Well, more booty for me, I guess.
It really is Jover. It's Joverfield Lane, Jover the mountaintop. Lumina opened their mouth. Time to make another short. All right, CS, another banger. Let's go.
Nico, I think you dropped something behind you.
Damn.
Thank you
I'm
for the
smoking a
meal.
real cigarette.
Don't do that. That's gross.
Anything to numb the pain.
First it was Hal and Chris, now this. Another 10K views. Let's go. I'll finally get to be monetized on my fucking YouTube for the no videos that I upload. We need another fucking VR Funny or Foxy. Somebody that like uploads just random fucking clips from random VR chat streamers, VR chat funny moment. Although I don't know if they do well anymore. I'm sorry, Radiant. Please don't smoke. It could be you. Nah, I don't need that smoke. Don't need no credit card to ride this train.
Is this a genuine cry for help or a
Jordan.
silly bit? Who knows? That's part of the fun.
Don't smoke. You're a grown-ass cat, Radiant. Smoke if you want. No! Smoking's bad for you. It's gross. There's nothing good about it. The same neuron activation hit from smoking you can get by just jerking off or something, you know?
Those days are behind me.
Like, being chronically online is bad for you too. Want to talk about that? There's a difference.
Radiant don't smoke cigarettes like a smoke cigars like real pirate.
The only cancer you're gonna get from the internet is from a fucking league match. The cancer you're gonna get from smoking is inside of your lungs. You are allowing people to jerk off in the middle of the streets. No. Go home and jerk off in the privacy of your room.
Give me a slow, painful death.
Lungs are over. They're not. You need them to, like... You don't want to be in an iron lung. You don't want to be one of those dudes who's in a big fucking cylinder who's got to shit through a pan. You can't move around.
Right.
Sorry, dude, honestly, mandatory JO breaks.
I don't want to be in an iron lung. I want to be fucking dead, LOL.
She's gripping it between her cheeks. That was much funnier to me than it should have been.
Holy, it is grippy after all.
Neko, you've posed your tail down, like straight down. So when you bent over there, it was just between your cheeks. So it was like you were just desperately holding it between the fucking... Life's worth living. I could def go for a Sudoku. Don't do that.
That's cap.
Listen, like I was saying, the world would be a better place if you had like mandatory like JO breaks.
Give me one reason.
One reason for what?
One fucking reason.
Okay.
Not to crash out.
Tot, can you send Radiant a nude?
Well, it was a good run.
God damn, the one time we need her. What the fuck?
Later, losers, see you in the next one.
You see? This is your fault, Lumina. You started her on this by calling her ugly. It's fucked up. She can't hear us, she's watching movies. This is fucked up. Tot's painting her walls. There's a joke somewhere about painting walls. I don't know how to phrase it, but you know what I mean. Tot is in honk shoe
Radiant will
land.
be painting her walls red too.
I don't... Red? Oh. Oh. No. I can't believe Tot's asleep. What has she been, like, doing hard work all day, so she's gotta sleep or something? SMH. It won't happen a third time, I promise. Like I said, Tot and Tail, you better watch out, because this dude, he's trying to ruin Purple Cat's lives. Welcome. Listen, it's just like mini golf. Another Purple Cat is gonna hit the tower. It's inevitable.
Nico, don't fall asleep again.
She's going to. You know that. Every single time this fucking cat has sat down in VR, they have passed the fuck out. Every time. Did you eat like Rose told you? Yes. Hello.
Trollolero,
My life
trollala.
is a fucking circus, and I'm the clown. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, there's worse things to be in a circus. You could be the guy who scoops up the elephant poop. You know? At least people respect the clowns. You know? Anyway, good night, Nyeko. You mad because we're right. Like 90% of the time you end up sitting down. You end up, you know, in honk shoe land. A one-way trip to Sleepy Time Junction.
Why are we at a wedding?
It's just a nice-looking background. There's no wedding. No wedding is happening. Anyways, VR wedding asset. I am of the opinions Nyeko is actually 24/7 in a coma, and when they stand up, it's sleepwalking.
On schizo mode.
It's not on schizo mode. It's called magic.
Why did Juice not appear? What witchcraft is this?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I can die happy now.
But
Whoa. See, because I can do that and just not have to worry. Oh. I swear what we mean in this moment. Do you ever join Publix on VRC? No. That's a good way
He's a
to
pussy.
to not have fun.
It is a good way to have fun.
I don't want to deal with like fucking children and Quest users and all the
Then don't
freaks
go
and
to a
geeks.
world with children.
You can't, you don't know that. You can just go to a world and shit.
Yeah, you go to a world that isn't Quest compatible.
Go to a world with adults like Just Age Party.
I'm not gonna go to a public Just Age party.
Why not?
Cause I'm not trying to get a lap dance.
You're not gonna get a lap dance. You're just going there.
I don't know what happens in those.
Not that.
Yeah, I mean, you would know more than I would. But
Yeah.
still, I don't know. Quest users, what did they ever do as one myself?
They're losers.
Well, here's the thing with the Quest, the Quest headset is cheap and affordable, which means that, or it's more cheap, more affordable than say a Valve Index. So every year around Christmas time, parents love to get little Johnny and little Timmy a nice little VR headset because they think it's fun. Because they're like, oh my goodness, VR is so cool and new and that's crazy. So let's, get the cheapest thing they have and give it to the kids. They do that and then they leave the children unattended, not any sort of parental guidance or lock or anything. They just fucking give them a headset, shove them in their room and go on with their day because they don't know how to fucking parent. And so those children just get to run around anywhere they fucking want that's Quest compatible. And yeah, that's really it. And because they're children, they don't know any better, and they're just like, let me run around and scream and be annoying because I'm an adult. I don't like dealing with children. Hates the poor. Yes, I hate the poor, being one myself.
They've been your best friend for years.
I don't hate VB.
I also hate the poor.
That's juice, that's whatever.
I don't hate poor people. I
You
hate
didn't
children.
even smash
Exactly.
VB.
I don't hate poor people, I hate children. Because they're weird and loud and smelly, and I just hate them.
Just go
We gave him money, no.
scalp some Pokemon cards so kids can't buy them.
Adults can't fucking buy them either. That's a whole separate thing with scalpers and shit. I can't fucking buy Pokemon cards. Kick the baby.
Watch me yell at a 10-year-old to shut the fuck up, and that Santa isn't real.
I didn't say it.
But Santa is real.
VR chat should add a cheap
He's
18
just
plus
fucking
verification subscription. I mean, you can verify your age on VR chat. And then make lobbies that are, or I think, is it
Look,
group stuff that you
Go
can?
to a group lobby, yeah.
Yeah, that's
it's
18
age
plus.
verified.
Yeah, but then I have to age verify, and I'm lazy. I don't know how to do it. I'm lazy. I didn't look it up.
My fucking nuts now.
Well, need VRC plus.
Oh, well, I haven't for now. I've got the
Might as well
wand.
do it now before it runs out. Age.
It's the thing. Bam, 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 bam. Age verification is at max a 5-minute process. Yeah, but I could be spending that 5 minutes.
We become give me a smooch, you beautiful blue buck.
Yeah, you
What
could
the fuck?
spend your 5 minutes stroking it
Exactly.
for about a minute of the time.
Excuse me. I have the
I'm
wand and I
sorry,
don't have VRC Plus. I don't listen. I don't know. I have plenty of Pokemon cards. My collection is around 19K, mainly fillers. Trainer's fave is Rosa, Lily, and Lisa. Full art. I have Pokemon cards too, but I don't think they're worth much. I just like collecting stuff. Cube. They're adding new shit to VR chat. It started as a VRC Plus thing, but I think has fully rolled out now. Eh? Being kind of weird with that box, I'll be honest. Oh, I get it, because you're a box. Are you sexually attracted to the reference cube, VB? I don't. You were rubbing up on it. You were rubbing up on it. And you are a box yourself. They removed the free seat. Oh, they did get rid of the seats on it. That's true. I didn't even realize that.
Because a lot of people kept clicking on it.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Like, you just put it in front of a person while they're, like, doing random shit, and they just sit on the
BB,
seat.
don't
Yep.
start humping the box just because it's exposed. This isn't a box orgy.
The cube
I
needs
don't
to
know what that
react
is, but I want you to change out of it now.
to to world music audio.
BB, I'm gonna kick your face in.
Are you implying that the reference cube needs to, like, have world link, audio link?
Yeah, I don't exactly like sounds in my fucking ears, BB.
I feel like that would be a waste of time. That you ever was in. Oh, it already has? Wait, it already reacts to. It's got audio link? I don't think I've ever seen it in a world with audio link. I might be stupid.
Then go to a world with audio link.
Have a good night. I gotta go to work.
Bye, Yami. Thank you for the bids. Good luck at work. Are you winning? Totally. It used to not be global. Oh, the avatar thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Now what?
Go to a world with audio link.
I don't know worlds with audio link. I don't know what worlds have audio link or
I'm gonna
not.
kill you.
What?
Just type in audio link.
Audio link. We're gonna get sounds of Zelda.
Okay, Boshi, I'm gonna go play Power World. Have fun and stop making Radiant want to die.
I didn't do that. That was Lumina. But good luck with a game that I didn't know people still played.
It's an update. Terraria update.
The fuck do you mean
I'll play
Terraria?
with you next swing
I
one.
always want to die.
Vaporwave. Audio link. Bye, friggin'.
Have a good night, nice takes again.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Where you teleport? We're just going to a new world, which has audio link. To see of the cube, what it does. Oh, shit. It does. That's crazy. Look at this. The audio isn't linked to, like, it's world audio. I'm not going to turn it on because I don't know it's copyright. But still, look at this. That's pretty neat. I didn't know that it did that. That's just neat? Yeah, it's just neat. That's about it. It's a cube party. Great. Yeah, I mean, little features like that I think are neat that the game adds. Look at it. Cubes. And they pulsate. Party. Welcome, Dusk. Oh god. Oh, that's weird. Everything gets very blurry when you get further away from it. I don't know if that shows up on screen. But like in game, the closer I get to something, the more clear it becomes. But like even nameplates are
It's almost like how
fucked.
eyes work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. But listen, we get out of reality to see the game better. We don't need realism, you know? You don't see nameplates, but I do. But like yeah, like player details, like that text up there is very blurry for me. But if I get close to it, it's now not blurry anymore. It's crazy. Yeah. That, oh, you don't see that text, but there's text there that's completely fucked. See, I wear glasses in VR so that I can see, because if I don't, then everything is just blurry like this. What?
Why don't you get the fucking lenses?
Because then I need to get a prescription to know what my prescription is.
Do you not know what the fuck your prescription for your glasses are?
No, these glasses I got like 4 years ago.
Okay, what's the prescription of those glasses?
I don't know. I don't think I was given a piece of paper with the prescription on it. I do not have a single piece of paper in my house that says your eye prescription is this. I didn't. I was never given anything.
He did. He threw them out.
That's why I haven't gotten lenses because I don't know my prescription. Exactly. I should probably get new glasses as well because your eyes change with time.
Yeah, you're getting old.
Yeah, everyone is. What do you mean?
Nah, I'm Asian. I'm young forever.
You're Asian until a certain point, or you're young forever until you're a certain
I won't
point,
live that long.
and then you become a grape or a prune. That's what it is.
I won't live that long.
You say that.
I do. I'm not exactly healthy.
Alright. Oh. Same. This is such a dad song. My God. Definitely need new glasses soon. I've had these about 5 years. Yeah. It sucks having fucked up eyes. Argentum, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you don't need glasses, consider yourself lucky. Look at that. Look at that cat. Like a year, and I think these have stopped working properly. Yeah, it's also another. It's one of those things that you just know that like, you get the prescription and you get the lenses, and then like a month later, yo, what up? Index 2, Deckard, whatever it's called. Haha. Yeah, Elliot, why are your pants unzipped? Can't believe this. It's like we've had this whole conversation before. Because it's hot? There's no way it gets hot in Finland. It's like really up high north. They don't have hot weather. Right?
Yeah, Finland is hot. Can you take off your clothes?
Go on.
No.
Go on. That's it. Damn.
Take off your socks.
You can't even remove your socks?
Why not?
Oh, I know why. Because as long as you have socks on, it's not gay. Sir Botcha, welcome. Hello. Not little. You wear socks all the time? I mean, similar.
Ew.
What the fuck are socks? They're like condoms for your feet. Oh, this is kind of cool. I don't know if this is like... Is this enough to like... Is this too epilepsy warning? Nah? Yeah, I know some people are sensitive, but I don't think this is too bad. This is pretty neat, though. Like, it's just a background. I feel like... Whoa. I don't know what it makes me think of. How big are your socks? I have leg warmers, if that counts. But I mean, realistically, if I... Yeah, I don't know. It's like something from a 1990s commercial. Try new Sprunk Energy. Radical. GTA reference. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. I was just trying to think of like a weird name for an energy drink, and Sprung sounded. I guess subconsciously I remembered it. I want those canned GS drink. I did briefly see like a tweet about that before I went live. Yeah, I guess. Is it carbonated? Did they say anything about it other than it's canned G Fuel? Because I think like if it's canned, it's got to be carbonated, right? Wasn't it G Fuel? Was it G Fuel or I thought it was Gamer Subs. I think G Fuel isn't doing well. uh, you know, Gamer Subs. Okay, yeah. Carbonated game. I want to try carbonated Gamer Subs. I think it would be good. Yeah. Oh, I have seen. Yeah, I do remember. I remember. This is a weird reference. I remember seeing a post shortly after Christian Weston Chandler got out of jail about them going to the store and getting Moist Critical's G Fuel flavor at Walmart. If not tried Gamer Subs, I recommend Gamer Subs. Too late here. Have an awesome rest. Good night, Insane. I would just mix GS with Sprite. What fucking flavor, though? Hold up. What flavor do you mix with Sprite? Because I like Sprite. I'm a big proprietor of Blue Powerade and Sprite is a great combination. I think it's a very tasty combination. Dragon Fruit Punch and Sprite. I could see it. If I ever get samples and they have Dragon Fruit Punch, I might mix some of it with Sprite. Although here's the thing. Here's the question. How do you mix it without exploding it? Because soda, if you shake it, is gonna. But you need to shake Gamer Subs to mix it all together. So how do you go about that? How do you do that? Just edge it. Don't say that. Mix with water first. Ew. So you're getting watered down Sprite. Oh. I don't know about that. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. What?
You just mix the Gamer Subs, and then you add the Sprite.
But it's gonna dilute the Sprite though.
You don't have to shake the Sprite.
Yeah, well that's what I'm saying is that you can't shake this. You can't pour the powder into Sprite and then shake it because then it's gonna explode. So you have to mix it with water, which you're then diluting the Sprite, I guess. You don't add a lot of water.
You don't have to use a lot.
Okay, yeah, okay, fair. See, my brain was saying an entire thing of like an entire white food thing. But yeah, I guess if you you still got to mix it a little bit.
You gonna drink a whole entire fucking cup with your Sprite?
You're mixing two drinks. Water
Yeah,
gas.
but you know, fill them. Your thought was like have a whole cup of gamer subs, and
Yeah.
then add the Sprite. That was your thought. Why would you do that?
I don't know. That's why I was confused. When you said mixing Sprite and gamer subs, I was like, what? How the fuck do you do that?
Yeah, mix gamer subs. It doesn't say you mix it with waifu cup.
Yeah, nobody said that. Listen, Tactics is very obtuse in their speaking.
It has to say that.
Make a concentrated gamer subs mix with the water, then mix the Sprite into it. Yeah? Just very concentrated. I'll concentrate very heavily on it if I ever do that. Also, chat, there was something I needed to do that I was gonna do earlier, but I forgot. Like I said, I've been influenced a little bit by the blue dog. So if I do that, oh, I'm a ghostly apparition in this world. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Bandle. We can do this. Okay, chat. You look so emo. I'm not naked. Either way, okay, chat? 2007. So the era is 2007. Almost 1 billion views. And it's an easy. So let's see. If you know it, don't say it. You can think it, but don't say it in chat. No spoils. Oh. Oh. Oh, it sounds. Oh, there's so many songs that have such a simple beat like okay. Chat, let me explain my process here. My brain from this says don't got no money. Don't got no red American Express. You don't gotta buy me flowers. Time for me. The way I no what? The way I am, I think. The way I am. Wait, the way I are. I don't know if that was 2007. Is it Sexy Back? 2007 wasn't Sexy Back. Sexy Back was out before that. Before 2007. Can we do a karaoke night, but it's just the beats of the music? If you can take, this is crazy. You also blend it, like you're also just a ghostly apparition. You look like Moaning Myrtle from Harry Potter movies. If you can figure out how to do that, Feast, that'd be interesting. I'm going to guess the way I are. I don't think it's that, but it's a guess. Oh, I got it! Fuck yeah! I knew it! You see that? You see that, chat? One go! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Cause I like it just the way I are. Thank you. Thank you for the applause, chat. I deserve this. I'm gonna put that on now. I fucking knew. But here, just for the sake of it, let's hear what it sounded like with bass. And synths. If I didn't know this song, this the way I way I also Feast Sexy Back by JT I think would be a good experiment for that. Also, hello Elsie. Welcome. Look at this. Look at this. Are you proud of me? Look. I sniped it in one. I sniped it in one. I'm proud of myself for that. I heard it and I was like, oh, I know this. Baby, you the shit. You're loving it, does I like it just the way you are. Oh, I'm proud of my. I did that. I did that. You couldn't get it. You didn't know this song. To be fair, I've listened to this song semi recently. I ain't got no money. Cause I was going through some like late 2000s music. And this came on and I was a big fan of it. But I mean, yeah, I can get like if you didn't know this song, there's no fucking way. Big fan of it though. Yeah, yeah. Trying to put like a G6. Come, like a G6? Even you gotta know that's from 2011. Fast east, far east movement, I believe. Stop trying to hit me with your gay stick. I ain't gonna buy you flowers. We make a perfect soulmate. Talk to me, girl. It's also because I was looking for songs that have a male lead and a female lead. For obvious, hey, Tot, you know, when are we gonna do a song together? And this was one of the ones I was thinking. If I like it just the way you, but it wouldn't fit. 2000. I am a big fan of 2000s music. Actually, hold up. Let me open up this again. Wait, hold up. Let me do this because it'll fuck it up there. Okay. I think these stats aren't bad. I've only recently started using this. I was using a different site for a while. I don't know if they changed the Bandle site, if whatever. I'm not logged in. I don't have an account. But like I think this is pretty good. I've only got how many on here? 17 or so. I'm pretty. I am a fan of Bandle. I'm a fandle of Bandle. I said it before. There we go. Okay. Anyway, enough of that. Literally 2000. Now, okay. What? How? Fucking the platypus. I knew she did it. Which I think. Oh no, she's still here. What do you call this? Because I know some people call it the aughts. Some people call it the naughties. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my uh, my middle-aged white dad music. Not sure, because you can call it the 2000s, you can call it the aughts, the naughties. There's a lot of names for it, but there's no like good name for this decade, other than just the 2000s. There's the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, the 60s. Even then, like the 2010s feel weird. It's not a nice sound. The 2010s, the 2020s. When do we drop the 20 part? Is the question. Because, like, when we refer to, like, the 20s, if I say, this happened in the 20s, you would say that's, the 1920s. Hello? Going to save 65k bun times.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. This time of day? This time of year? In this part of the country? Localized entirely within your kitchen?
Yes.
May I see it?
Number.
Number.
Incredible thank you program.
I assume you put N-O period, which is
That's exactly what I wanted to say.
number. N-O period. I mean, that's how you write number.
Why do I even try?
Oh, listen, honestly, you saying number was funnier than just saying no.
This is glorp shit.
Bam. Fucking glorp shit. Hello?
Snooping as usual, I see.
My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. Can you guess what for? Gee, I wonder. I can only imagine. Put dispenser. Here. Dude.
What?
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 Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit.
I can't give credit.
What can I do about it?
Come back when you're a little richer.
Come back when you're a little richer. It's crazy.
That was my other 13 threes.
It's crazy that they took those two voice clips and made that dude recite the fucking Bible. That's crazy. That is the beauty of see, AI, whatever. Sentence mixing? God tier. People who can sentence mix well, I will always have the most respect for. It's not even Flops did. Flops sentence mixed me, which was fucked up. But like that's an honor in my book. The fact that I said enough dumb shit that somebody could take it and essentially YouTube poop me.
You know what they say, all toasters toast toast.
Luigi, look. It's from Bowser. Look. It's sex. Welcome back, Shy. I'm glad it went well. Good job.
Gay Luigi.
Sure nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, Gay Luigi. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Welcome back. Good morning.
That's Mama Luigi to your Mario.
Can you do like the weird wheeze he does after? That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
That's Mama Luigi to your Mario Huey.
Huey. I'm trying to think of... Oh, fucking... Volcanicity. What the fuck is it? The dinosaur in the volcano? The volcanicity water? Rah! I'm Tyrannosaurus Terry. Ah, oh, fuck. What was it?
George Volcano.
It wasn't George Volcano. If those of you who remember the fucking volcanicity ad, that one was another fucked up one. Can't remember it? Damn.
I'm filling my ladies with...
I don't remember that. Why do I not remember that? I feel like that's something. But yeah, man. Kids these days don't know the to be fair.
Raw, what y'all doing, Mr. Volcano?
What are you doing? The Italian brain rot, you know, the crocodila bombadilla, like all that shit. Our version of that was just YouTube poops. Like you look at that, it makes no sense. It's just sentence mixing. It's just brain. There's no deeper meaning. There's no like anything. It was just sentence mixing and taking clips and playing them back at different speeds, changing the angle of the image, putting it through a basic Windows media filter. And nowadays, they have that, but they just click a button and then a computer makes it for them. They took the soul out of YouTube poops. They took the life, the human interaction of making a YouTube poop, and they've automated it to be AI.
Bombardino crocodilo.
I've never heard that voice before. Chimpanzini Banini.
Porco Dio.
Porco Dio. Don't.
Hey, what's the matter you?
Gotta tie like Dilbert. What's the matter you? Mamma mia.
Lollipop.
What are your thoughts on that character from Deltarune, Nyako? The one that spins around and has the cake and says, Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Yeah. I heard you got sent the clips. Or as in, I think Frickin' sent them. It's a great character. The old TF2. Okay. There's a little different. You know, the old TF2 source filmmaker videos are. I have a place in my heart of not liking them because, my God, as a moderator for Skibbity Fortnite, as a moderator for Soul's meme reviews, people would just submit.
Sorry, I was testing the pitch.
Shitty fucking source filmmaker videos that are just not funny or have been submitted a million goddamn times. There's only so many times you can laugh at that one fucking Thomas the Tank Engine, you know, Venga Bus fucking video. We like the party. We like the party. You know, there's only so many times you can fucking laugh at that. And it was one time for me, I think, maybe. Hello, Akira. It's me, the Benoy. Love source film. I'm sorry, VB. I'm sorry you have to be that way. Yeah, Putis was... I never found Putis funny. The source filmmaker stuff never did it for me. The person next to you. This is Radiant. She's a cat. You have anything you want to say? Number.
If you need instructions on the enclosed instruction book, try looking at the instructions on the enclosed instruction book.
I don't think that's what they said in it, but fair enough. If you need instructions. Why does this crack you up so bad? It's just I mean, one, I get the reference of YouTube poops. And then two, it's just the voice is funny. It's because it also makes me think back to the many orator copy pastas I've heard. I got a Lego set. Well, go build your Lego. You go make a whatever it is. You got the Eiffel Tower. If you got the Titanic. If you got a Ferris wheel. Luigi singing "She Sells Seashells" by the seashore. I don't fully get that one because it is just the song. Like, I've listened to the actual song of that, and it's just a song. But the value of those shells will fall. There's something about supply and demand. It's like, yeah, it's a message. It's got a deeper meaning, bro. You just don't get it. A Lego Minecraft set. I haven't played with Legos in probably a decade, and I never got like a set. I would just get Legos, and then I would just build whatever I wanted with them. I was the creativity. I didn't follow the closed instruction book. Am I the only one who knows the meaning? RTFM. Something funny moments, probably. I don't know. My bro is addicted to Legos. I mean, I listen, as a kid, every kid loves fucking Legos. They're just fun. You just build blocks. You probably have Mega Blocks. I had a friend of mine gave me Legos, and he had like this big island thing with a cave in it. It was really cool. I thought it was pretty neat. He only wants the Black Series Collector Edition set. There are there are interesting ones, like the map of of the world and shit like that. They're interesting, but I do not have the patience for them. Do you need help from the enclosed instruction book?
Holy fuck, I forgot I turned voices up.
Hello.
Fucking what?
Do you need help from the enclosed instruction book?
Or what in particular? Is your VCR running?
She doesn't know. You don't remember? If you need help, check out the enclosed instruction book. Do you not know that all toasters toast toast?
What the fuck is going on? What am I missing here?
Dear pesky
The way you're
plumbers,
saying it.
the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. She doesn't fucking know she doesn't, you don't know any fucking YouTube poop? This is bullshit. Hotel Mario?
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely real. I've never seen that.
How do you not, this fucker. You've sentence mixed other people, but yeah, you don't know the class,
Yeah.
the classics of YouTube pooping.
Well, no, I don't. I don't really YouTube poop. I Simpsons sweet can. It's a very subtle difference. That
Fair, but still, it's fucked up.
I apologize. It's just like that and Newgrounds and Nightcore maybe are my big, you know, blind spots. I wasn't
It's
really a YouTube kid growing up.
it's
I
not
had
called
like
TikTok
friends
edits. It's called Nightcore, and you
and
put on pictures of anime girls.
sex to have.
They've got the sudden urge to work out.
Sudden squats, aggressive squatting.
But yeah, I don't know. We're just kind of existing right now.
Fair enough. I
I've-
was just existing, but I was on my own, so I've decided not to be on my own.
Welcome to existing with. Well, they're passing out. They're doing something. They're just kind of chilling. I'm existing.
Proud of you.
Did you ever read Dilbert?
Dilbert, no, Dilbert was not a thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
They made their
Yeah,
tie like
that's more of a
Dilberts.
Brit thing than an old thing.
What do you mean?
You have angered Imhotep.
Emotep? What? I'm sorry?
I've made a priest?
I don't know. Listen.
Egyptian high priest? Or were they a god?
So I
You
just.
have angered Imhotep.
That's all we're getting. We're not
you
getting
might
any
need
more.
to like spell out ho. Yeah.
Emotep.
To make it sound better.
You.
Have
Anger.
angered Imhotep.
Imhotep.
Better.
It doesn't like the P at the end.
I love having to write things out phonetically to get TTS to work.
They put the word no with a period, and it just read it out number. It's great.
Yeah, that's pretty good though.
Yeah. Anyway,
So you're my
what?
Tashi
You're my
omega micro ro phi omega kaito omega psi omega eta zeta zeta eta zeta eta zeta mumu kai psi psi ta ta omega eta psi omega eta zeta eta zeta eta zeta eta zeta eta zeta kaito omega psi psi ta ta omega mumu kai.
I don't know what any of that means.
I love when
Your
it ended with
balls are
Moo Moo
now
Kai.
reverse.
I hope they're not. Mood, honestly. I was gonna say something. Oh, can we?
It's
So
probably stupid.
it what? It made no. It means nothing. We should
Alright.
just remake Legend of the Hidden Temple and run through it for like an SNS or something.
Legends of the Hidden Temple. I don't know if that's one we had.
It was
It might have been named something different.
it was. They said Emotep, which made me think of I think Olmec, the guy the face, the big stone face.
Were they in the jungle?
It was like jungle based. It like there was the shrine of the silver monkey and like
Monkeys. Yes.
yeah.
Okay, we did have that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like the fucking the each like the silver salmon or the yellow snakes or whatever.
And you
Each
have to
team.
get the 3
Yes.
statuettes
And
to
they
open the
always
door at the
struggled.
end.
You had to
Yes.
you had to
yeah.
make the shrine of the silver monkey, which kids always put it on backwards, which is like how do you
Right.
do that?
No, yeah. Now this is one I highly doubt you guys had. Did you ever have a raven?
The bird?
So very similar style, but long running, almost like a Survivor type thing, like a fake Survivor, right?
Hmm.
Where this weirdly hot, like guy in middle ages
Mhm.
old fucking Renaissance bullshit,
Mhm.
right? Who had mystical powers that basically involved just cutting him out on a green screen. But,
Okay.
there were like 7 kids who just did fucking like obstacle courses, but if you lost, then one of your rings got taken off of your little staff thing, and when all of your rings went off your little staff thing, then you fucking disappeared and you died,
That
and they never mentioned you again.
that sounds overly complicated.
It probably was. And it ran for like 3 seasons, and I don't think I know anyone who ever watched a season finale because it was just on after school. And
Mhm.
so you just watch, 3 episodes of completely different seasons, different kids, and you're supposed to give a shit about where they were, what they were doing.
Yeah, I don't know. That
Oh.
I've never heard of that, and I mean maybe seeing an
Haven't
episode
thought
would
about
be
it in over a decade.
yeah. I mean that tells you something. There was also Guts
Yeah.
with the aggro crag. Do you have it?
Jungle Run. That's it. We called it Jungle Run. That's why I didn't know what
Oh.
Legend of the Hidden Temple was.
Why the fuck would you call it Jungle Run?
Because they were running through a jungle.
Yeah, but it wasn't always that. They were answering questions sometimes, and they were like other
But they
obstacles.
were always in a jungle.
They were in a
Yeah.
temple because it was Legend of the Hidden Temple.
They were outside the temple for most of it, and then the last challenge was going into the temple, in through that dude's face, for us.
Listen, it's too confusing because it makes me think of Temple Run, the app on the iPhone, back in the day. Postal Kenny, thank you for the follow. The Michael Rosen rap.
Totally fair. We also had the Crystal Maze, which was, that for adults.
Yeah, I don't know. Were they like naked or something? What do you mean by that for adults?
No, as if adults were doing it.
Oh,
Wait,
isn't
no,
that just
no, wait,
like?
no, not
Isn't that
doing it.
like? Okay, isn't that just like Ultimate Ninja Warrior and shit like that and Gladiator?
No, because it was like small contained challenges,
Stop jorking.
right? And then you go to. Sorry.
It could be something. We could figure something out that like
Absolutely.
similar challenges like that. Like that?
Hey, Boshi.
Yeah.
I'd love to do a game show.
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
know if I've ever brought it up before.
No,
I don't know if I've ever
no.
said
If
anything.
it's-
But I'd
I think
love
it's
to do a game show.
I brought up Legends of the Hidden Temple, so clear it's my idea, and I think we should I should get the credit for it.
I'm glad your head is cut off like a Tom and Jerry adult.
Wah 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 wah. That's Charlie Brown. Their heads are
I
still
don't
cut
get that
off.
reference.
You never watched Charlie Brown?
No.
Oh, I only saw like one thing from it. Price is Right. We should do Price is Right. To be fair, I have wanted to do like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire,
I've
like
never seen Prices Right.
or like Jeopardy or shit like that for literal years.
We have a great idea for Jeopardy.
Okay, that's good. If we
Oh,
ever
and
do
I-
it.
Yeah. But like, yeah, I don't particularly want to do a game show. Like just
That's the
a game show.
That's the difference between like what you and Owen are like going for. I would, and I think people would enjoy just doing a game show. Like I don't know about like from the production side, but from the audience
totally get
viewership
you.
side,
Yeah.
it's like here's a
Like, just
fucking
doing Jeopardy.
yeah, like a show that people know. They know the
No, I
concept. They
get
know
it,
how it
right.
works. Let's just have people that doing that now, but change the questions to be more fitting. As opposed to, we're going to take Jeopardy, but then we're going to add in this twist, and we're going to add in this twist, and we're going to do this to it. Where it's like, okay, I know Jeopardy, and now okay, so I need to keep track of this now? Like, I am a firm believer that simplicity works sometimes.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely. We wouldn't be
overcomplicating
doing
it.
twists on like stuff. We would just be doing different games, or like, I guess even calling it game shows is kind of misleading.
Yeah.
It's so easy to say game changer because that's something that apparently everyone in the world except you guys watches.
Yeah, don't know what the fuck that is.
No.
It's my gamer
I love that we bring it up
every time.
We bring it up every week.
And don't know what that is.
And you don't look it up or anything.
No.
Also, yes, I do remember Trapped, where one person was a saboteur, and they had to go down the tower.
Didn't they do live action Clue? One point.
What?
They did Clue, but like live action. Are you eating something?
Kind of. Oh, you can hear that?
I can
Oh,
hear
I'm
you
so
chewing.
sorry.
I was like,
I fucking hear that. You're just talking.
I don't
meaning.
fucking know.
You're putting it in your
I'm chewing
mouth,
gum.
next to your
I'm
mic.
chewing gum. I'm
It's
sorry.
next to your
I'm trying.
mic. Of course you can
I'm trying
hear
not to
it.
smoke. I'm sorry.
fair. I'll give you that. It's better than smoking.
Okay, I'm gonna try and chew very quietly. I apologize.
I just didn't know what that sound was. I was like, what the fuck? Is there
That's
like
totally fine.
attenuation?
I personally hate.
Totally
I hate mouth noises, so I apologize.
the same.
But
we could just make a show. Like, I mean, I know we've got SNS, but it's like makes
mouth
like
noises?
totally original VR chat show. Something.
I'm going to stab you in the mouth. I literally just said that, and you were like, "No, I think we should do a game show everyone knows."
What?
I just fucking.
What
Yeah,
what do you think
we
I
should,
said?
We should make a original show.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like just something. I don't know. The name totally original VR chat show or game show or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, not like yeah. Like that's the name. What is the pinned? Raspy pinned that because I think he's self-conscious about people calling him bald.
Is he the bald guy?
He is the bald guy.
Self-conscious about being bald?
Yeah. He's the bald guy. Duh. Anyway, yeah, we should do like a game show or something.
I would just like to announce me quitting the event team. It's been fun. Good luck.
I think you're like contractually obligated or something. I don't know. I feel like there's something there.
It's not like I'm trapped. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
No,
It's all about how you look at it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's good to have something to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm logging off of this dogshit game for 6 months. Don't remember me as I once was.
Bye, Radiant. See you in 6 months.
Okay,
Actually, no.
Radiant.
Bye, Radiant. See you tomorrow.
We'll miss you. See you in
Malbec.
26 minutes.
Mao something.
Lamaubet.
Oh, Lamau bet.
I think she was speaking Zuma.
Yeah, I only heard the Mao bit, like the Mao, which I'm like, ah.
Watch me do a backflip as I jump off the Brooklyn Bridge.
I didn't know we were in Brooklyn.
This is what Brooklyn looks like? It's fucked up.
I guess. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. How's it going for you?
That's great. Nothing's broken. I'm
That's good.
My legs hurt, but yeah, I'm doing good.
Is it just from the standing or
Mostly happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot how much my feet hurt. Just
yeah.
constantly.
I mean, when you're standing for a while and you're just trying to like, what's up, people? Gay people,
my
Christmas
gayness?
tomorrow, or Santa's coming tomorrow.
What? What? How are you both too boomer for me and too zoomer for me? It hurts.
What? Elf.
Why did you say gay people?
Because that's the boomer part of it, and then the zoomer part is like the day before June, I saw a bunch of posts on Twitter that were just the guy in Elf being like, "Okay, people, tomorrow night, Santa," but they just cut it off at "gay people tomorrow."
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, chicken. It's just chicken jockey. I love it.
Yeah. Fair.
And he said it again at like the Nick Choice Awards or something. Isn't that great?
Chicken jockey or gay people?
Well, it's Nickelodeon. He wouldn't say that. He would say chicken jockey.
Wow.
They don't allow that. I can see Boshi being the host of Deal or No Deal. I guess. I don't know.
Mostly because you're old.
Howie Mandel, he's pretty old. I'm not bald like him, though.
Howie Mandel?
Oh, over here, Howie Mandel hosted Deal or No Deal.
Deal. Oh, Deal or No Deal. I was thinking of The Price is Right.
The Price is Right. Well, I mean, yeah, it was Bob Barker, and then it was Drew Carey. Okay, I
There
don't.
was a bit on How I Met Your Mother that one of them was Barney's dad.
Oh, I don't. I never watched How I Met Your Mother.
Fair. It's not worth it.
Good.
I
Drew
was
Carey.
married.
Yeah, Drew Carey is one of those people I feel bad for because he makes a much better fat guy than a skinny guy. He's like Penn Jillette.
Right?
Penn Jillette also looks weird
Yeah.
skinny. Like no, I don't mean to be mean. I know that they're healthier and it's better for them, but I look at them and I'm like, you looked more iconic when you were fat. I'm sorry.
Jonah Hill.
Yes.
Jonah Hill looks like a fat guy who's been famous for too long.
Is he skinny? I've only seen him fat. I haven't seen him
He's
recently.
skinny now.
I don't
Yeah.
think I want to see that.
Yeah.
It
And
probably
it's not even like dad bod skinny.
like it.
He's like kind of stacked now.
Oh, I feel like that's what would have happened to what was the Chris Farley? I feel like he would have gotten skinny had he, survived. Yeah, like he's one of those people I could see getting skinny and then being like, that's weird.
I still think Chris Pratt is hotter, not jacked.
Chris Pratt was also someone who was, maybe I've just seen him too much not a bit chubby that I've gotten used to it. Yeah, he was just a little, he was like a normal guy is what he was. He would be somebody I would point to and be like, that is just a normal dude. Like that's what I want to look like, just a normal fucking dude. But now he's like ripped and shit, and I'm like, I can't relate to you anymore. I don't care if you grew up stomping Koopas.
Oh God, no, you're way taller than me. Wait, let's just.
It's not my fault you're short.
Let's just fucking. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't know.
No, see, what we need to do is just. There we go. That's a better stream. Jack Black. Jack Black is also some. I don't think he's ever gonna get skinny. I think he's too old to get skinny at this point. Also, hi, already.
Yeah, I get that. It's a much better stream. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your numbers are gonna double. All of our numbers. Yeah, Jack Black though, he's.
I can't commit to the bit for that long.
I could, brother, I could do it all day.
Committing to the bit has taken me places I wouldn't even go with a gun.
I've done some regrettable things committing to bits.
Mm-hmm. You're too tall. I don't like it. I'm gonna go like here. Noticeably shorter, but not out of frame.
What?
Where's the cursed human flop redeem? I'm not doing that. Why would I do that?
Damn, you hate humans. I can't believe you would hate people for like what they look like. How would you know? Like, that's fucked up. That like hating somebody because of what their avatar looks like and what they like identify as. Like that's kind of fucked up. Me being a human, that's fucked up. Me being a human, that's fucked up.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, let me just block this motherfucker.
It's fucked up. I look weird without my ears. I don't like it.
The head shape doesn't quite work.
Yeah, my head is too round.
Hmm.
One day I'll get hair that I like, that,
You're too fucking picky.
I am. It's what I am. Of course I'm gonna be picky.
I don't want to look like an anime boy.
Human Boshi looks like he's waiting to be picked up from the mall by his mom.
You look like you want to be picked up by your mom now.
I would need my backpack to
You look
really
like-
sell the look.
Hmm.
What?
I think. No, I don't want to be mean to you. I was mean to you a lot yesterday. I was
Wait,
really nice
has
to
that
today.
ever
Mostly
stopped
nice to
you?
today. I'm changing. It's stopping me now, okay? Be thankful, you shitbag.
You weren't that mean.
I don't even remember what you were mean about yesterday, I'll be honest.
Exactly.
I wasn't that mean. I just took a bit too far, and forgot that chat would take it and run with it. So.
Oh, I remember now.
Who said it
Okay.
was your bit?
Yeah.
Moo, that's not true. Yeah,
That's the cosplay that there is. It's fucked up.
yeah, I forgot about. It wasn't yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, what was yesterday? I'm losing my mind. What was yesterday?
Was it not yesterday?
It
The
wasn't-
social pass.
No, I took Wednesday off.
It was the day before.
That's why I was confused.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
fucking know. Days suck.
I try to remember which day is which. Dude, fucking tomorrow's Friday. Which means it's the end of the work week, even though I don't work. But that means that, like, the weekend's gonna start, which means it's Saturday. Saba. And we'll see what happens there. And maybe there's a podcast.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kind of fucking funny that she's the exact same. Also,
Hmm.
why has every ex-Hololive member become blonde?
Well,
They're
to
all
be
blonde.
fair, one of them was blonde in Hololive and then stayed blonde. Technically.
Fair.
Nimi is brownish blonde. Like it's a light brown kind of
Okay,
blonde.
fair.
Also, Kason,
Headset's great.
jet black hair.
True. Okay, yeah, fair. Hololive English.
Well, she was like the reason Hololive English became a thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good morning, motherfuckers. God, it's been years since that.
Good morning, motherfuckers. I started drawing again because I was redrawing meme templates because I think it was like the Reddit meme review thing.
Mhm.
And she kept on being like, I can't use half of the stuff on here because it's like copyrighted material.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, let's make non-copyrighted material. And I spent 19 days creating 32 meme templates.
Mhm.
And then she stopped looking at the Reddit.
Damn. Hello, Alice. Welcome. Yeah, that's how it always is.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's great, by the way. Thanks for asking. It works. It's exactly the same as the old VR. Just I
Me?
haven't touched any of the settings yet.
Let's hope it doesn't break this time. Again.
Yeah. I've been given a lot of like tips to keep it safe, and I what's it called? I'm using a thing that kills the Oculus dashboard, so it just works like a Steam VR, like a actual PC headset.
Was that the bite of 87? Many exclamation points. May I ask what you're referring to? what like
I can bite something.
like there are things I don't understand. People who come
Yeah.
in and say something that has no relation to anything whatsoever, and people who
Mm-hmm.
like come in and their only interactions are emojis, not like Twitch emotes, emojis, where it's just like
Yeah.
3 crying face, 4 thumbs up, 2 other things I just don't know. I like people that
Okay,
only
and
interact like that.
100 emoji, crying laughing emoji.
Exactly. Fire emoji. I don't fully like what
A lot of
not to be
people,
mean.
especially when you're like small. Oh no, go, Karen.
What do they add to the world? Go on.
When you're like a small creator, um, a lot of people will just come in and ask a question, but like a shit question,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Like, I'm assuming because they're making a compilation? Question mark? Or this is just how they get off? I don't know.
Maybe.
Like
I asked VTubers, was that the bite of 87? And here's what happened.
this is how they responded. Yeah, right?
No.
Imagine being Nux Taku who gets less bitches. Fucked up. I remember getting asked smash or pass chess pieces. No, not you. um
That's at least
Someone just came
interesting.
in and was like, smash or pass chess pieces. And I was like, yeah, okay, this is
Yeah.
moderately funny. Let's
Yeah.
go ahead with that. And so I went to a chess world and did a smash or pass with all the chess pieces. And then
Tell me
the
the
next day,
Mhm.
I was watching users stream,
Mhm.
and they went in and typed exactly the same question. And just was like, shut up, leave.
Damn.
And then the next day, top stream. Same dude. I was just like, oh, okay, this is your
He's
thing. This is
very
what you
interesting.
enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I was talking to Rose literally earlier today, and apparently there's somebody in her chat who is infamous, whatever you want to call it. Their name is Clown Pubes, and the only thing that they say in chat is Clown Pubes or their own emotes, which are clowns. And that's all that they do. They just say their name, they just say Clown Pubes, and that's it.
You know?
Every
I
chat
gotta
they
respect
go
the hustle.
into is just that.
Mm.
So it's dedication to the bit. I'll give him that. But like,
It's kind of funny.
moderately
Not like
interesting.
ha-ha funny,
Yeah,
but
it's like, I
I
see. That was a very Michael Rosen laugh.
It's a sneeze. Oh, that?
Yeah.
What?
That's more YouTube poop thing.
Oh, fuck.
He's a British guy. Do you not know Michael Rosen? Is he not famous there?
Sauce.
Sauce. Have you play FNAF?
Affix. Shenanigans.
Have
ask
you play
me.
FNAF?
But like, why? Why not? Life's too short to be serious
No.
all the time. I mean, when you've got carrots to
I
munch
got-
on
so
and endless Minesweeper
I brought
debates
it up
to
because
dive into,
earlier
who needs anything
I
else?
got
Plus, I'm
asked,
pretty sure the trees provide better company
Roxy
than
or
most people do.
Foxy.
Just living the dream under the stars,
No,
dodging bugs,
fucking
and
context.
trying not to get bullied too much.
Roxy or Foxy?
I assume that's
Which turned
a,
into a
furry thing, because they're both, furry animatronics. So it's probably like a smasher pass.
I didn't even know they were animatronics.
I think they are. Are they not? I don't know.
They are, yeah.
Okay. I know
We
very
had a
little
20-minute
about.
conversation about how FNAF just doesn't matter. Like, which is, I'm sure, what they came in for.
I I want a world that is just Windows Media Player music background thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called, but that just as like a background.
Yep.
I don't know
With
how.
all of the visualizers.
Visualizer, that's what it is. That's
Just
the
click
word.
through them, yeah.
Yeah.
God. You know, fucking Spotify used to have a visualizer, like just exactly the same thing.
But why?
Right? And that they got rid of it, left it in like in a back door, and so you could access it. And then they just closed it. They were like, "Nope, no one gets access to this anymore."
But why? I don't like it. People yearn for old media. They yearn for the visualizer. Just
And
let
you know
me
what?
have it.
There used to be a plugin. You used to be able to have a Spotify visualizer. Never guess what part of the API got shut down. It sucks. It sucks. I hate it. It makes me want to
I think there's a world with a
do
visualizer.
things.
I mean, if it's as good as,
I'm assuming they mean like the balls, you know? That light old swell.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that. I want like
I want
psychedelic fucking like this. Closer to
the
this.
fucking
Like it would swirl, it would like pulsate a little bit.
what's the like it's not a
Kaleidoscope?
periscope, it's a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
But it was a visualizer, but also a kaleidoscope. That fucked.
It was great. Specifically Windows Media Player. Yeah. I want that.
Yeah, 100%. And but I just miss the like aesthetic that those fucking you could put skins on your media player.
Yes. That
Yeah. And like they were so late 90s, early 2000s. It was truly perfect.
it was late 90s CGI like that or early 2000s almost Fruitager Arrow, pre-Fruitager Arrow.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
Like listen, I stream in 4:3 because like that era is what I'm trying to encapsulate. Being able to like have that, I would love to just make everything look like that. It's great. James, welcome.
Fuck, man.
It was great. And then
One of
they
these days.
it's the same thing and I hate it. Like I know it's a very easy thing to point out. You look at McDonald's buildings and the interior from like 2000 versus today. It's why? Why has everything become corporatized and gray and square, minimalistic?
Why did specifically they go the brownish green that people use on cigarette packets to make them look unappealing?
I
And
don't
McDonald's
know.
was like, yeah, we fuck with that. That's what our stores are gonna look like.
It's I just don't get it.
It needs to be bright and colorful, and there were fun characters on the walls.
Yeah. And then they got rid of like the characters and stuff, and then they made it like the simple red roof, which was a downgrade, but still iconic. It was still like, the red slanted roof, the big golden arches. It was McDonald's. And now it's just a fucking brownish gray brick. Why?
A lot of wood as well.
A lot of wood.
It kind of looks like a Whole Foods. You know?
Yeah.
It looks sanitized.
Sanitized, bland, boring, minimalistic. It's the same with logos and shit. They're all getting awful.
Yep.
All these fucking logos are just simplifying and just word. Give me the creativity.
Fucking clip art doesn't exist anymore, man.
Oh, what there's a name for it. For like the humanoid designs that you see in like office work shit now, where they're very round and blocky and like beans, and they're very, you look at in shitification. Sure.
What are you talking about specifically?
What?
What are you talking about specifically?
Like, the I guess American. You know those images that you see all the time in Japanese, VTuber. You know, here's businessman standing like this, and mother and
Oh,
son.
right, yeah.
It's like that
Like
simplified.
stock dudes.
Yeah, stock
Yeah.
images, but for like corporations now. They're so shitty. It's awful. They're round. I need to see if there's like an image I can find.
And then there's like there's also that one art style that businesses use. Fuck.
What like
I don't know how to explain this properly. Like all business animations will look exactly the same. Like a training video or an advert. It's all like way too saturated. Everything is made out of simple shapes. The people might be a little bit rubber hosy, but
Yeah, that I think I'm talking about I think the same thing. But I just don't know how to explain it and I don't know how to find it.
neither do I.
And I'm desperately looking through like anything. I mean, it's similar to what I'm looking. I hate it. What is that pinned message? People are very confused by Raspy's message. There's like an art style. I could probably find it if I had the time. Oh wait. Oh, I think like okay, I'll send you an image, Flops and DMs, and I think it's what we're talking about. I think it's like something like this.
Open up.
What?
That is exactly it.
Yes. Let me not window capture, display, no, image. Okay. Fuck. I don't have to download this image just to fucking show it on screen.
We haven't sent each other anything nasty, have we? No, we've literally sent nothing I can see on the screen. I am just going to display capture it.
I guess I could window capture the fucking thing. Remove. Yes.
I can't do it. My display capture is under my VR chat, and I do not give that much of a shit. But yeah, it's just corporate homogenization.
This bullshit.
Soulless.
This fucking bullshit, you see. It's just so it's so bland. They're all so like thick and corporate.
In a sexy way. It's fucked.
Only thing coming to mind, corporate Memphis is what it might be called.
Corporate
I think
Memphis.
Yeah, that's what someone in chat is saying, and it's just so I hate it. It's so our people are not people. They're just thing. They're just
concepts.
Concepts.
Hey, it's easier to think of people as statistics when they're literally abstract in every piece of media you see.
Yeah, but that's the fucking style that so much of that shit is using. And I hate it. Give me 1990s Wendy's training video where it's just people fucking talking and shitty like animation from like 3D animation that somebody underpaid made. Please.
And there's a big swoosh of a title.
Everything is so like that.
Yeah. There's one way to make that happen,
Mm-hmm.
and that is giving your project to your 13-year-old nephew.
What?
And you're either going to get the shittiest effects that look like 90s effects, or you're going to get like a TikTok edit.
See,
And it's a flip of the coin.
I'm bad with technology, so I would probably make that shit.
Oh, you could probably do it.
Yeah. I want
rinse that shit. Yeah.
God, like the early like 3D animation. I want that aesthetic. I want that.
Though,
but I can't.
that it like the way that people made that though is unattainable now.
Yes. So
I think it would be so difficult to take so many steps back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the reason most of the retro you see is either PS2 or pixel art is because that middle is really difficult.
If I put screenshots of, I mean, you can put it in like the media tab in Discord if you want. Just like, this is corporate Memphis, thing, yeah. But yeah, yeah. The closest thing you can do is replicate it, and then you get people replicating the VHS filter, but it doesn't look like the actual VHS filter, which is what I'm kind of struggling with. I was talking earlier about, I want to do a stream where I have my camera, and it's basically a VHS camera, and I'm just, hey, I'm here, I'm zooming in on people, it's got, the effects.
Yeah.
All that shit, but just make it look good and realistic. Like if I picked up my camera in 1999 at a New Year's party, and everybody's drinking, they're having fun, they're talking, whatever. And I'm just filming it, and that's just all it is, and it's just like a throwback. It's cool.
Things to think about, like lenses were so different back in the day as well. Like you have to desaturate everything.
Yep. You
have to add like a special depth of field. Like
the hardest thing, I think,
they were like
light streaking, where anytime you go over like a bright light, it leaves an impression for a bit and then goes away. Attaining that, I think, is the hardest thing to do, because it's so my main point of reference is like 80s wrestling, where you like the camera moves up and it's just I want it to look like that. Yeah, pop 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 pop.
Yeah. I mean,
but getting that is tough, because like I was talking with I guess I'll just say I was talking with Tap about making this a reality for some point, either for like a around Christmas time or New Year's, to literally do that idea. And he showed me like a VHS filter, but I don't think I can get that light streaking on the filter. Because it's like I can desaturate it, and I can like make the yellows shitty mustard yellow, which they would look like through the camera. But like getting all of that, how do I make light streaking? Like,
I think you'd have to do that like in world.
Yeah, of which would.
But and that would hurt.
Yes.
Like to have that in your eyes the entire time, that would hurt.
Hello.
And then there's like,
welcome back from Ape Sags.
Have you ever?
She's dying.
Ape Sags.
Congratulations on sex. There is a music video of a Midwestern emo band, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty much the like stereotypical Midwestern emo. It's called Title Fight Head in the Ceiling Fan. But they've basically done that where they've gotten an old camera and just spent a week hanging out together, filming everything, and then they put the tape that they got. They just played it and held a magnet close to it, and so it's all types of fucked up. It's like they
Yeah.
didn't completely destroy it, but it is fucked up, and it's so nostalgic.
Like, I'm wondering if the closest thing that you could do would literally be like buy an actual camera and point it at your screen to get
Yeah, right.
like that effect. Hi, Chris.
Oh.
We're talking about just random shit. I want to make
I mean, like, that's
old
one
stream.
of the
I was about
ways.
that's what you're up to.
That's one of the ways that people in film do
Oh, shit.
VHS effects.
Hmm.
I have a great idea.
What?
When you do the old film thing,
Mm-hmm.
backrooms. Okay, sorry. I thought you would like punch me or something. Oh my god, you've been warned. No.
You can fuck off with your backrooms bullshit.
There you go.
Comma, welcome.
But you
Thank
gotta
you.
get the
No, I don't, Chris.
the spooky jump scare man in the backrooms.
No, Chris, what I want is I want to essentially around Christmas time or New Year's home video. I have my camera. I'm just like doing the thing that I do where I zoom in on people's faces and it's like, "Hey, I got the camera. We're making, fun family memories and like if people it's just like a party. It's just us
Open your
hanging out in the
presents.
Christmas cabin. Open your presents. Shit like that. That I want to do. I want to be that cameraman.
It would be unfortunately much easier to do in post processing, but obviously that's not.
Yeah.
That's not the idea, you know.
Yeah, in a live format, it's a lot harder.
It's a lot harder to do to the standard you want it to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Chris, I don't know if you know like
I just have
old.
to put down my cube too.
You're a sheep. I don't know if you're like if you are you aware of like old videos of light streaking and desaturated colors and all
VHS?
that. Yeah. Like, have you seen much of that stuff?
I'm aware of it, yeah.
Because I want to make it look like
Only
that.
online, I think.
But to make that look good is difficult to the level that I want it to be.
The thing is, right? Like,
yeah,
I'm thinking of my old home videos,
Mhm.
and they're not that fucked up. Like, they don't get
Yeah,
that artifacty.
I'm not trying to get it like
I think-
super artifacty, just of its time.
I think finding the right like lens settings, making sure your scan line is like as good as it can
I have an idea.
and then maybe dropping the saturation. I think it would look pretty good.
I have an idea.
Mhm.
You set up a really good monitor in your room, and you output, I don't know, VHL onto it. And then you have an actual camera, an old school camera, filming that monitor, and the tape feeds directly into a reader that reads it and sends it to your PC. There you go.
You deserve that carrot because I wouldn't know where to begin with. I mean, sure, I'm sure it makes sense of like, yeah, put it to the actual thing and then everything from there of like outputting it and inputting it and shit.
Yeah.
But
I think,
going through all those hoops sounds like hell.
Yeah, that's a lot of setup.
As opposed
I think you can
to,
better get it like
can I just make a
filtering
filter
or whatever.
and put that into OBS?
I think you can make a
Reason
good
why
enough
I-
filter. Sure. It'll
Yeah.
probably be like
Yeah.
4 filters, but yes.
I think Kane Pixels, the guy that makes good backrooms videos, I think he actually does that. Records the
Yeah.
output with an actual
Yep.
camera.
I mean, that's
and
like
then
the only
puts
thing
it
you
back.
can do to get it that authentic.
Yeah.
You do, or you just stream as normal, but in a different room, right? You have a CRT set up that is just receiving the feed. You're just outputting to a CRT, and then you just put a camera on that.
That would be interesting. Genuinely? Like if you
'Cause then you have your overlay, you know, it is just
yeah, it's
a
just
fucking
the
CRT.
actual
It would look
CRT.
great. Yeah.
And you could get the corners of the TV as well and everything in the
Yep.
frame.
That
It's got that bending. It's got that like bending already in it.
I love
It's
the
a lot
idea
of
now.
work.
It's a lot of like I wouldn't be able to
But it's
do
not
that.
that much work. You said it like once.
Also, your Be Right Back screen can be literally changing the channel on the TV to like AV2 or something. And then when you're done, click a button on your PC and it automatically like sends a signal to change it to AV1. You get like the actual like switch as well. I don't know. That's a setup. Holy shit.
But like just taking a fucking like a shitty ass just regular wooden table, putting a CRT
Yeah.
monitor, setting up a camera on a tripod pointed at it. You're seeing like the wall in the background. You're seeing it like that.
Yeah.
That's just stream. It's just in the
Oh.
monitor.
Yeah.
So you're not like full screening it.
No, no. You need to see that you are watching like the equivalent of you are watching this. You're seeing what's on
Imagine
the
if it was
screen.
playing through the speakers
That's
too.
interesting.
Like you get the whir of a CRT.
Yeah.
That would suck actually.
The problem with that as well
about the audio?
is yeah, like you wouldn't be able to have the audio because I mean like if it's just in the other room, you're going to hear me yelling in the other room. So you might just have to put a filter on.
Far away.
It's really funny.
Well, it would be delayed because it would be taking the thing and then outputting it there, so it would be slightly delayed where you're hearing me say it in the background and then it's showing up on the camera, which is funny in its own right, but
true.
not exactly what I'm going for here. But like, yeah, I get that.
But you could just have speakers in a box that's got soundproofing on it, a small box, and then you set up a microphone in there. That'll be your CRT output audio.
Okay. Counterpoint as well, though. Instead of a CRT, it's like a 2003 Dell monitor with the shitty white speakers that fucking.
You got the hole in.
Yeah, you got the
You
thing
got
you
the hole
can,
in
so you
where you
can,
put your finger in. Yeah.
and it's just that
Some
there's a
days you have
shitty
this, some days you
keyboard.
have-
Yeah.
And
And
it's
then in the other corner you have an oscilloscope. Sometimes you play the stream on the oscilloscope, and then over there you have like.
that is so it's so much work and so much effort, but it'd be so fucking funny. And it's the only way that it makes up
my
for it
God.
is if like a big channel sees it and puts it on Twitter of like this guy's streaming through a fucking oscilloscope. You know, this guy's streaming he streams through a
Bushy.
different thing every time. What?
Classroom TV on a fucking like.
Roll in the
one of
fucking
those
thing at
tall,
the
like,
start.
You roll them in. Yeah.
Yes.
You,
Oh
you
my
roll in a
God.
classroom TV.
You fucking push the button, leave, and then the stream starts
Can you,
up.
Bushy, can you play a stream on an overhead projector? Just put on a frame every like 2 seconds.
I
That's your
want
stream.
to do shit like that. You don't understand. Like, playing with the medium of streaming is shit that I love. That's why I stream in 4x3. Because I enjoy fucking with the medium.
One of my favorite streams was the fucking Switch 2.
Yeah, it's
like
yes.
doing my fucking Switch stream with the old YouTube overlay.
That's
God,
something
I
that,
loved
if you didn't do,
yeah,
I
that was
would have
cool.
like done something like that. Of just,
Mm.
I probably would have just put this into the YouTube thing as opposed to IRL. But
Yeah.
yeah, like that. You're playing with the format. You're playing with the medium. It's so much more entertaining when you think outside the bun. You know?
If you just buy like a moderately fine webcam, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's just set up an HDMI into a fucking like an HDMI to component, run that from your PC to a CRT, run a long ass cable with a webcam on it, point the webcam at the CRT. It's not that much effort.
I would need to
think
buy a CRT
Or
though.
she would maybe need help
I don't know
setting up.
shit about that. Yeah, like
You would need to
because you
buy
got
this
like
stuff.
multiple
Yeah.
OBS things to do and audio things to do.
because I would
hardware and
also
cable and
I need to. By the way, I need
But
to
I'm saying
fix
the
my audio.
simplest option.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying like the very simplest option. You do the audio in here. Just
Old
audio is
Run, thank you for
completely normal.
gifting the Cloud
It's just
Ripper.
there is an input which is
I appreciate it.
a fucking
Thank you.
webcam. Bish bash bosh.
Yeah. By the way, yeah, I need to, like, Chris, remember, like, ages ago when I was, like, my voice on stream is only a single channel? Like, my mic audio is still mono. I don't know what it sounds like.
Same.
And it's just how it is. I think it's slightly shittier, which fits for, like, this. But, like, if I could make it sound like a fucking, CRT television, like, just that little bit of, crunchiness.
Yeah.
Add a compressor, stand in front of a fan.
Hold up. Hello? Is this working? Does this work like this? Hello? What's up, everyone? It's your boy back at it again. Ow. My fan is underneath the
Hurricanes.
giant box of fucking body pillows. Hello? How's it going, guys? Hope stream's good. I sound like I'm in a windstorm. This is me.
Your voice sounds fine. It's just like background stuff.
I'm in the hurricane. Here we go. There we go. Whoa. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
I don't have a cover to my fan, so this is actually quite scary.
It's fucking windy.
It's fucking putting that down. That's frightening me. I'm gonna take my headset off to put that down.
And Chris is here like, I have an AI voice, so bit
Put
difficult.
your head in front of the fan, Chris. Do it.
I would just.
You would just be screaming.
Okay, that was. I've cut myself on that fan many times. It's scary.
Don't do that.
It doesn't have a cover, and I can't see. It is bad, but I'm not gonna buy a new one.
Feast, that's just audio orbs. Like I said, like their audio orbs is like a well-known visualizer world in VR chat.
That one.
Windows Media Player is like, you look at that and you know it's different.
If this was working.
If this was working, yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working.
It died.
It's dead. I miss it.
How long has Echo been
Every day.
dead?
This?
Echo's been dead.
What?
No, how long has Echo been dead?
Oh. Hey, remember when I said that she was going to fall asleep and then she looked at me like, no, and then she fell asleep?
She's been sleeping
maybe? Hour and a
at
half?
least since I got here.
Granted, when she showed up, and she sat down for the first time like 3 hours ago. I was like, oh, good night, Nyeko. And then she was like, I'm not going to fall asleep. Chat, can you hard cut to, like, me earlier saying that you're going to fall asleep? With, like, I told you so.
Or add, you gotta add. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. And now we play
Out
the air.
like a light.
Oh.
Like a light. Out like a light.
Hips over rice?
Hungry hippo. They don't understand the things I eat for dinner.
Okay.
Very specific thing that I hope nobody gets. What?
I felt like that was in a meme mashup.
In a what show?
Do I look like I know what a mashup is?
No. Well,
I want to lie down.
who would lie down on stream? Who would lie down on stream? That's crazy. Like
I don't
just
know.
laying down in
Kinda
VR.
weird.
No what? Dang it, Bobby.
Do I look like I know what a nap is?
Do I look like I know what a femboy is, Bobby?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Maybe. I've seen one once or twice.
Any specific one once or twice, or multiple?
In this game, they're all over the fucking place.
Like a plague.
Not in a mirror.
Oh yeah, I was only there for a second. How was your therapy session? It sounded intense.
It wasn't a therapy
Yeah,
session,
I saw a
okay?
little bit of that.
I was just talking with Rose for a bit, okay?
I was a bit more than just talking.
What do you
It's
mean?
very specific, like what you got.
Getting psychoanalyzed.
You were stuttering. So I've never heard you stutter so much before.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was confident in my vocabulary words that I was saying, Chris.
You were confident. You know, Boshi, you're so impressive. You're so good. We're so glad that you're here. Is the baby girl Boshi thing not working, or?
I'm not a
I was
baby
gonna
girl.
be nice today. I'm
knows
being
how
nice.
to dig, huh?
What?
Uh,
No, someone says Rose knows how to dig. I guess.
She's
I mean, like.
she's
dig
very
into
good
you
at
and-
prying information out of people, yes.
yeah.
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 But did she help you? Do you feel like
What do you mean?
you got something out of it? Yeah.
I got a lot of follows out of
You
it.
give advice and. Oh, wow. He only cares about.
No, I enjoyed her company.
Damn.
I don't know. Like it just is what it is. Like I don't.
Yeah.
It's
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So, have you asked him out yet?
No, I don't, and I'm not planning on it. Yeah, I hope you choke on that gum for
I thought
that.
that was what the. I thought that was what the topic.
No, Chris, it wasn't. You made a. Didn't you
Okay,
promise?
what was it then?
The promise was somebody that in the future that I have feelings for. I will take the initiative and ask them out. He is not somebody that I have those feelings for right now.
I see. Okay.
I was being given advice for something that hasn't even fucking happened. And might not ever happen.
Hey, it's good to be prepared, right?
What are you, Scar?
Be prepared. I was being genuine. Fuck you. Fuck you, dickhead. Oh. It seemed like a productive conversation, not in that,
I
it
mean,
was leading to something, but like it seemed like a nice conversation.
Yeah, we talked about stuff. I enjoyed talking with Rose. I couldn't pinpoint one specific thing that like happened. It just was a lot that happened. We just yapped for like longer than I thought we would. I was there for like 2 hours at least. I know that because she has a command in her chat where you can get timed out for an hour, and I saw somebody do that while I was in there twice. Hi Trunks, bye Trunks. Because like Clown Pubes, that's their shtick, and that's what they do.
Like clown pubes.
Yep.
I can't wait for people to have bits in my channel.
It's when you listen, when you
No, I just ban people.
like when you have like an audience and like returning chatters and like I think that's what that's like I mean this in like the best way. I just want like an audience. I want like a large audience that I can talk to and
Totally fair.
like I look at somebody like Pay Money Wubby who's got, thousands of concurrent viewers and a chat that's constantly moving, and he's just arguing with them and yelling at them and talking with them and talking at them and just all that shit. And there are people in his chat that are known for certain things.
Yeah. Mm.
Like Chris, you missed it today. Lumina really hates purple cats because he said that Radiant was ugly, and then Radiant said that was their 13th reason. So first, they insult you. Now they're insulting Radiant. They really don't like purple cats.
That's really funny.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
They said that.
like, because I had my camera on Radiant and Flops, who were both in desktop, and they were both using TTS stuff. And he was like, man, Frickin' is so attractive, and Radiant is not a thought in her head. So, like, by proxy, Frickin', like, they were saying that Frickin' was attractive, but they said nothing about Radiant's attractiveness. In the same way that they said that Hal, their movements are too feminine, it's not fair, implying that your movement, because it wasn't you, implying your movements aren't feminine.
Is this?
We got on them for tots.
We gotta find out. Tot hasn't streamed enough lately, so she hasn't been under the target yet. I haven't seen them in Tails stream, so who knows?
They hate Tail. They don't even go to Tail.
Wow, they don't even go to Tails thing.
Wow, that's fucked up.
They're a regular in mine.
Wow. I guess they only like bunnies and they hate cats. It's fucked up.
I mean, based.
Yeah, true. Bunnies are pretty cool.
I fucking recalibrated for the first time in 5 hours, and I think I fucked it up.
That's great. What the fuck was that?
Throw a rock into the
Nothing,
air.
okay. I only simp for Boshi and Krisuna, but Tots is just a friend. What the fuck? Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Looks at time, goes back to sleep.
Good night.
Good morning. Hello. I'm surprised you didn't wake up by the fan noises earlier.
They were out like a light.
Chips over rice.
It's always weird with VR though. Like you fall asleep, but you always wake up like after 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah, that's why I prefer taking naps in VR as opposed to real life. Because if I sleep on my bed, I'm passing out for hours on end. Whereas if I get in VR and lay down,
Do that.
it's smart. Like,
oh, that's a really good idea.
when you're in VR, you only sleep for like an hour or so, and then you wake up and it's like, and then either you go back to sleep or you get out.
I feel terrible after like waking up in VR though.
You almost always get like
the biggest problem.
The eye crust.
Yep.
Hello.
Dry. Oh, I get so dry.
Yeah.
My main problem, I think, because I'm fine with like taking out an earphone, and in fact sometimes I'll just unplug the headset and use the Quest's inbuilt speakers,
Hmm.
and then like, but it's just lying down, like lying down with
You
this massive brick on my fucking face,
the thing
and
that
it
I
pushes
find
and crunches my nose.
best thing to do is get a blanket for a pillow, or like put your pillow down and then a blanket on top,
Yeah,
so you can
something really
mold the blanket
conforming.
to
Yeah.
like, okay, let me put more here so that it's, wherever you need it.
That's
It's
totally fair.
smart. Trust me, I'm an expert. I take naps in VR all the time. Although a lot of the time I will
would
just
love.
on the
Yes, I would
ground.
love to be able to sleep like upright. I'm a fetal Fiona. Something like that.
What the fuck? Being obtuse is fine tactics. If you weren't, you'd be equilateral.
Funny.
What?
Your foot
I
has.
don't know what that means.
No, Chris is just she's
your
doing
foot
that.
has stopped.
Confused.
No, she isn't.
Oh no.
What? No, my leg is broken.
See.
Oh, that's crazy.
So that's why
Oh.
that's been going on for like
Hey, guy.
5 minutes, and it's very funny because you've been like wobbling to the side or like picking your foot up,
Oh,
and just while like this. And so
mean,
it did take me a while
I'll
to
stand like
notice.
this, but yeah.
I have no idea how people can lay on their
guess it
side
was
and
I
do
thought
that.
maybe
working
you were
there.
like leaning against a wall.
You for laying on my side,
If I'm in,
move the thing,
Hmm.
move the headphone or whatever.
If I flip up my index speakers, they're fine. Like, I will shove my face into a pillow and they'll still be fine.
oh,
And they have
I
not
mean,
broken
I
in
use in ears.
3 years somehow.
Do you get your face shoved
Yeah.
into a pillow a lot, Chris?
Well, the side of my head into the pillow.
I don't know if she got it.
I understood what you meant, yeah.
I
Because I
think
didn't
in-ears are
specify
goated.
it's the
I don't-
side of my head in a pillow.
You mean
I
like
don't get why
earbuds?
people wear big shit. Yeah, in ears rather than over ears.
I mean, it's just whatever the index is, it's just built in here. If you want to plug like headphones
I
into the headset itself, you've got like this tiny fucking area here that like, well, you can't get anything in there. There's
Just
a
learned the
headphone
big
jack
screen
in there.
doesn't have a fucking audio jack.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like plugging something in there is like difficult. Is difficile.
Is
I did
it?
that once because
I've never tried.
I
Oh.
remember like I had shitty Xbox mic one time. It was because I plugged headphones into here because one of the
Hell
things
yeah.
died.
I mean, like, you're running a cable anyway, so you could just run a cable along that, but whatever, Trevor.
What?
The finding out that the big screen doesn't have a headphone jack made me very upset.
Yeah, I don't. Does it have built-in
I mean,
speakers
it's got
or?
USB.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it has a USB that you can like USB to headphone jack, and it has the
Yeah.
audio, the Halo thing. But it's
I'm a stomach
not
sleeper,
what
so
I
half my
want.
face needs to be buried to
Nothing
fall
is what I
asleep.
want.
I have fallen
Why
asleep
does
on my
VR
stomach in
so
VRCS.
difficult?
Like I lift the headset up
Don't
like this
worry.
and
I
just
did not get a big
Index
screen.
2
No.
is coming. Hope you
surely, surely.
I mean, there have been rumors that Valve is working on a new VR game or something like that.
Fair enough.
Evidence popping up.
Gotta huff that copium.
Yeah, fucking waiting for the
Todd is the one
SAO
that's on
nerf
copium.
gear. Well, I'll take the dying in game, dying in real life. I just want a fucking nerf gear, man.
Yeah. Oh, that would be kind of nice.
I'm just gonna hang out in the beginner town. I don't care.
Yeah. Listen, if I don't gotta deal with like actual life shit, if I can just fucking slap this on
You
and
need to
then
watch Sword Art Online.
never. I heard it's like bad.
Well,
That's it, CS. Just
I mean, at the
fucking
start it's good, it's great. But then,
headphones.
you know, I guess midway through it's like, oh, they're just doing bullshit now. I don't like it. And then the second season is something completely different, and people didn't like that.
I mean, even the second
But the start of
core-
it is great. The concept about it.
I really like the first arc of Sword Art Online.
The concept is interesting, but that's about all I can say. I believe Sword Art
Yeah.
Online is fun until it's not.
They're asleep.
Isn't anything fun until it's not?
I feel like there's a difference there, Chris. Abridged is better.
We're quite clearly listening to three very different songs.
I'm listening to I'm a
I feel like
Believer by the
Abridged
Monkeys. Who was out to get
Hell yeah.
me?
I feel like a bridge doesn't work unless
the
you've
way
watched it.
seems.
You know?
Yeah.
Agree.
They hate.
Like,
Like,
would you
most
watch
of
a
the time
parody of
it's just
something
like-
that you haven't seen? You're not gonna get, like, I don't know.
Code
Ow.
Geass Abridged.
Kel,
And
shut up.
Code Geass Abridged is just funny. So like I didn't need to know anything about Code Geass. Geass.
Code gay ass?
Code Geass.
Dude, Code Drax.
Type in Code Geass to fucking 11th. Fuck.
Oh, that reminds me. There was something I was talking about earlier. Now GamerSups is doing the canned thing they announced. Are they planning on putting that in like actual stores, or is that just still ordered online shit?
We don't know yet.
Nobody knows.
Do you know how
It's
do you know
so
how
incredibly
weird that's gonna,
expensive.
Do you know how weird that's gonna be if it succeeds and ends up going in stores? Could you imagine like you go in public and there's just some guy drinking from a can with your friend's face on it?
I mean, to be fair, G Fuel has already had cans in stores with their weird ass flavors.
True. Yeah.
Oh,
You can get you could get stuff like the PewDiePie flavor and the Critical flavor and stuff. Dot
Can you
Hack did
imagine,
the
like,
concept better.
There's like some grown
know what
dude
that
from
is.
like the older generations, like he just discovered it, he's drinking it, he's like, hey mate, what's that? That tastes fucking great. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Well, I mean, just
Fucking say it.
fully 100%. There is a 70-year-old who slams Guacamole Game of Flirt like it's Coke.
Gamer flirt? Minor spelling mistake in the chat. Chris, you're muted? Yeah. I knew that would happen.
that's funny.
Anyway, you say that, but there's literally an energy drink called Pussy. So, I don't know how much, like...
Is
Hey,
that
really, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
Like,
there anyone... you first.
I'm saying that it's like, yeah, 100% that happens.
Yeah. It's like, it's...
I had a conversation with my 60-year-old manager when I brought in a Gamer Supps waifu cup, which I then fucking left at my job when I quit. Because I just drank it every day, and so I had it
People...
at my job. And they were like, "What the fuck is that?" I was like, "I'm never going to show it to a customer. That's what it is."
You know those like plasticky foam covers that people put beer cans in or some shit? People are going to be using those because they don't want to have like a half-naked anime chick on display in their hands in public
Have
places.
you seen the tattoos people have? No, they don't give a shit.
Ooh.
The average person does not.
I'm gonna
give
go over there
fuck.
for a bit.
I remember.
Bye-bye.
Well, chat. It was a good run. I'm gonna call it here for tonight and get some rest, and I gotta go to the bathroom. And I ate, but I want to eat a little bit more. So, thank you for being here. Make sure that's spelled right. Yep. All right. I don't hate chat. I'm just ending because I've been going for 4 hours. So it's time to get your rest. It's time to yeah. Me. There we go. I'm gonna embed so like the purple cat does. That'll be fine. You'll be all right. I'm ending here for today. Go give Flop some love. They're a fellow cool Benoy. Uh, socials. Go to Twitter and the Discord. Um, the VOD channel. We just passed 100 subscribers. That's pretty cool. The tip. If you want to do that, thank you everybody that tipped today. I appreciate it. Fuck it, throne. I got one of those. Have a good night. Thank you all for being here. Give Flop some love. I appreciate everybody who showed up, everybody who followed, all the people that followed before, everybody who gifted subs, all that stuff. I will see you again Saturday, possibly. Unscripted Toast. The return, maybe. Maybe. If not, there will be a stream anyway. So I'll see you on Saturday. Have a good night. Have a good day. Whatever it be. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bye-bye. VOD Watcher, thank you for being here.